when I'm doing my little setup here, it's just like, I don't know. Let's just turn the camera on and actually kick off with the a bit of the Fursuit conversation, and then we can move into Skyrim and all that. I don't know. Maybe this is the thing to do. Maybe not. I don't know. But we're gonna kick off like this today, and expect a similar stream than we've to, like, you know, the past couple of days, right? We're gonna kick off with some Skyrim. Hi, hello there. I'm just getting things started. Arf, arf, arf. Just getting things ready over here, and we're gonna kick off for our stream today. Hello, lads. People are just appearing. It's thrilling to me. It is never not exciting to me that we have just like a bunch of people just appearing and showing up, and I'm always grateful for it. I'm always grateful for it. How is Rex today? Rex is good today, man. Rex is good today. Do not worry, man. Rex is doing okay today. I'm just getting things set up right now, and then we can have all of our fun and games. And if you want to hang out with us today, you're more than welcome. Cool. We are getting good to go. We are getting good to go. But no, I'm excited, man. Always fun for me doing our little streams. Always fun for me. And I'm just gonna let everybody know on all the different social medias. Make a few posts, and then we can jump over to Skyrim, which I was having a lot of fun with Skyrim yesterday. I was having a lot of fun with Skyrim yesterday, so I'm excited for more Skyrim, because I was having a vibe for real. Cool. Almost ready. Bear with me. Bear with me. Do. Feliz Navidad. Don't know why I'm Feliz Navidad-ing, but I am. What are we saying over on the YouTube side? Streaming on Twitch also. Yes, I am also on Twitch. So if you want to be with me on Twitch, or you want to be with me on YouTube, wherever you want to be, it's all good. So wherever you want to hang out with us, it's all good, man. We're going to be in a couple different places, and that's kind of the deal now. If you want to be with us on YouTube, sick, welcome. If you want to be with us on Twitch, if Twitch is your preferred website, then cool. We exist over on Twitchy-roo as well, as we call it in the business. So wherever you want to be, it's all good. Okay, I think that is good for there. Did I post on Twitter? I did post on Twitter. Last place I want to post this is I want to share this on. You found this on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So feel free to hit that follow over on this side of things as well, so you know when we're active over on this side of the spectrum. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna post this in streams. Cool. Thank you for finding us. I like seeing everybody's funny little emojis there. It amuses me. Lady D, hello again. Good morning to you. I am doing good today. I am doing good on this fine day. I'm happy. We're gonna play some Skyrim today, which is what we were doing the past couple of days. I was having a wonderful time playing Skyrim. We're gonna go into some art. Used to watch my streams in the summer. Time we haven't been able to do to school, and now we're back. Let's go. Now we're back. Cool, man. Okay, good. My little Rax has appeared. Great. Okay, perfect. Let me just put on the BRB screen for a second, because what we're gonna do is it's 7 a.m. and you haven't slept at all? Dude, that's wild. That is wild. I'm gonna just get things started here. Just getting things started. Just getting things started. We're nearly ready. We're nearly totally well and truly underway. Maybe you can hear the PlayStation switching on in the background. We're gonna boot up the Skyrim over here and on live chat. Excellent. Let's go, man. Let's go, my dude. Let's go, my dude. Okay, cool. So, Skillamy time. Let me hop onto my headset. And let's do a little... Where is the bad boy? Here we are, I think. There we go, testing, 1, 2. I should be back in action. Now if I hit this bureau... Aha! Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Day by day, it all gets a little bit easier. Something in my mind I kind of wanted to do there, but I guess I got everything ready. Yeah, I think I do have everything ready. Perfect. Okay. Away we go! Into Skyrim. You started your project this morning. Remember mentioning about Mother Dear and her own daughters well started. Go for Dash and Hounds and similar for it was a cool idea. I like it. Where's my volume? My volume is here. Great. And let's see if we've got the... Yes, Elder Knowledge. Elder Knowledge. Okay, so... Let's crack open the Mathematics. The Mathematics. And we're going all the way up here. Winterhold. We haven't been there yet. I think we might take the long road. I think we might go through here to Dawnstar. That feels like a good route. And we'll hang about and do our thing. Do our thing. Cool. Let's go. So that should be a blue marker on my map in this direction. Perfect. Do I still have... Yeah, Lydia. Should you go to sleep? I mean, dude, it's 7 a.m. It feels like if you've been up all night, you gotta go to sleep at some point, dude. You gotta go to sleep at some point, my man. Like... pretty wild staying up the, you know, the whole night. But you do you. I always promote health here, you know? I always promote us trying to take care of ourselves, trying to do what's in the best interest of our well-being before we you have a doctor appointment in 4 hours. Okay. Personally, oh dear, where is he? There's a dragon somewhere, my man. Yeah, personally, we do got all these pretty northern lights. Ooh. Yeah, personally, I'd be wanting some sleep. Oh, way. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, this is gonna be tough. But we might be able to manage, like, something. Oh, no. That's problematic. Oh, we do have Imperial soldiers. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Thank you, Imperial soldiers, man. Yeah, Beagle. We need the Beagle special, man. Look at them just running and walking into the... Okay. My carry weight's too small. You alright, man?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. It's really dead then?
Vampire hunters. Yeah, no, personally for me, I would want to get a little bit of a nap in or whatever the best I could do. That's what would make me feel best, personally. But you know, you gotta do your own thing, you know? I don't like to dictate people's lives or whatever, you know? But I just know for me, for my well-being, I would want to try and get a nap in. Dude, that's what can happen. You start reading and you can get sucked into a book, man. I've been reading this book, Ministry of Time Travel. It like came out last year. I quite like it. I think I'm really near the end now. I think I don't have much of it left. And then I'll be picking out something else to read. Before that, I was reading the first Mistborn book, and I might kind of go back and read the next one. You know, Percy Jackson, cool. Yeah, I read those books back in the day. I think there's like a whole new series now. I'm not super sure. That looks like an ice troll. And I don't want to mess with him. I think he's like right there, right where I'm pointing. I don't want to mess with that guy. So I'm just gonna skadoosh around the back of his cave and see if I can avoid him. I think that's for the best. I think that's for the best. Oh, I like that one. That one's fun, Beagle. I do like that one. I do like that one. Dawn Star has been discovered. So I jump on this fella's roof. Roof, roof, roof. Every house has a roof. Every house has a roof. Frooky's house. Hello there.
They say that vampires attack the whole of the Vigilant.
They do. They say a lot of things, don't they? Let's jump in here. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, it's like just being on screens and stuff like that all the time is, especially for bedtime's not always the vibe. So that's a sensible thing to do. Set some alarms so you've got enough time to like wake up for your appointment. Oh, hello.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see.
How did you know I was here?
Not sure who from. He wouldn't say. Just that
How did this guy have any idea I was here?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
No, it does very much. It does have that that like kind of like village. It does have that sort of, you know, Eastern European-y, snowy sort of vibe. Letter from a friend. Because of her stone demonstrated power in Throne, now he's anxious to return Dragon Ball. If for one desire to see her grow and develop your talents, Skyrim needs a true hero. Yeah, have a good rest up, and we'll catch you some other time, I'm sure. I'm sure. It's an essential of Valthun. Okay, alright. Okay. The Mortar and Pestle. Very cute name for the inn. I want a general store, man. That's what I'd be wanting. Like, it would be nice to sell some of the stuff that I've got a little pile of, you know? Did I check out this place? I don't know if I did. Hello there, guard. Oh no, that was Fruki's house. Fruki Wookie. Fruki the Wookie. I mean, if we don't find one, that's kinda okay, I guess. Aha, what we got here?
Come to Dawnstar at a strange time frame. Seems everyone in the town is...
Oh, this is the inn. Okay, so the other place was a tavern. It wasn't an inn. Alright.
You should talk to Rust, Nathan. Get some proper steel.
I'll talk to whoever I want. Don't stop barracks. What's going on here?
Divine sakes,
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier.
You come to
with the
Dawnstar at a
benefit
bad time. Tempers are fiery.
What's going on here?
Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days.
Vampires,
They
right?
keep having the same nightmare over and over. If people aren't tired,
Vampiros.
they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down. But I don't know how much words will do now. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want to
Drowning your
eat in.
troubles in mead.
As for work, you could try to catch Scald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town.
I don't really want to be a miner.
Stay out of trouble now.
The Whitehall. Okay, so this is are you in charge here?
Just a servant of Skald the Elder. Not worthy of time or consideration.
Alright, if you say so. Hey, now this place looks kind of good, no? Although we don't want to fall into What do we make of that? I would like that use icon to disappear. King Rex. King Rex is here. I want that. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's okay. Okay, so we're looking at an angle. Alright. There we go. I'd like to rotate my camera angle so I can like look at King Rex and enjoy myself being the king. Where is your master? Is he sleeping or something? Oh, hello.
The Jarl is tired. Be mindful of that.
Oh, probably like you were asleep, weren't you?
I'm Skald's housecarl and head of his guard in
All right.
Dawnstar.
Wake you up just to tell you that. Yeah, you just say
By
that.
the divines, I'm tired.
Has he got a locked door? Hello?
If you're here about the nightmares, I'm afraid my pleas to the College of Winterhold go unheard, if you could call it that. The Jarl can make all the demands.
I need a
in the
wizard.
world. I'm not setting one foot on that
I need a
battlefield.
wizard. That one's fun as well,
I
Beagle.
fought in the
That
Great
one's
War.
also enjoyable.
I cut enough young lives short. I'm not gonna do it again.
What's
About
the war?
30 years ago, the Aldemary Dominion
Tell
invaded
me
the
of the
Empire.
war,
It was a
please.
surprise attack. Caught everyone off guard. They ended up sacking the Imperial City. I was there,
The
blasting
war.
apart young elven men and women with fireballs and lightning bolts. By Akatosh, all the blood, the smell of flesh burned and pulled apart by magic. I never want to do that to another soul, ever again. Back to another fine day in Dawnstar.
It's back to another fine day. Ooh, that's what we want, man. That is what we want. A book like that is exactly what we want.
Just a servant of Skald the Elder.
Yeah, he must have a
Worthy of
house,
time
mustn't
and
he?
Consideration.
Doesn't have to like sleep in his own hall. He must have the hall and the house. Now what we got over here? He's a miner. No, he's not. But he's standing extra mine. Okay. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? Actually, what's going on upstairs here? Is upstairs a shop? That would be a sweet little setup if that was the case. No. Hello?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until daytime. It's freaking 3 a.m. here. Oh, it's now sundas. Okay, so... So what kind of confused me, when you wait, I think you have to kind of then wait for everybody to then sort of wiggle about to where they're going. Oh no, it's open. Okay, great.
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name.
Oh, you're
No,
a potion
I don't have any.
place.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Well, I'm interested in maybe selling a bunch of my stuff that I don't really care about. No, sorry.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Not really. Here we go. This is what I wanted to sell. Oh, she don't have much money. But I can sell you 2 of these. Cool. And sell you 1 of these. There you go. You got no money now.
Let me know if you come down with the run.
I mean, I am kind of... I haven't used the alchemy lab, like, at all. I don't even know what goes on here. Okay. Alright.
That's a good concoction. Keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds.
Well, we made something. We just kind of bashed some things together and saw what happened. And we did free up, like, not much, but, like, a little bit of room in the inventory. Yeah, like 50 weight. So that's, like, that's something, you know? That's not for nothing. Can I remove this? How do I remove that from the map? Because I don't want that to be there. Because having that just permanently on the map now is kind of a, a little bit annoying. But whatever. So possibly wide awake and half asleep at the same time? I do not know. That sounds like a very strange phenomenon. Sounds like you maybe just sort of zoned out. Or I don't know. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, wolf. Oh, it is a puppy. Yeah, maybe we should relax on murdering the puppy.
You know what I'm kind of curious about? Is like, you know, for example, I've got this, right? Oh, I need like full magic for this. Oh wow, even full magic I don't have enough to cast this. That is interesting. Okay. It does, like, if I'm just like walking around casting this, does that like level me up? Like, is that gaining, like, you know, for example, I look at destruction. Okay, it's about the eye at the moment. Like, does that have to land for me to level it up? Is what I'm trying to say. Or can I just walk around doing this? And that counts as, like, practicing it. Do you know what I mean? Looks like no. Yeah, looks like no. Okay. I'm just kind of interested by that. Okay, we got this big fella over here. Looks like a big bear or something. Oh no, it looks like a big seal. Hawker, it's called. It's very slow. There's quite a few of them, actually. Oops. Has it got meat? Yeah, it does have meat. Nice. Kind of interested in, you know, now when I see those alchemy tables, just going like ba 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 ba, and just like chucking a few things on them and see what I can, see what sticks, see what gets made. This guy's fleeing. You see me? Oh, Ice Wolf kind of tough. Ooh, wow! Kicked him under the head there, and then like, yeah, that was kind of wild. That was kind of wild. Not gonna lie. And we want to go over there. I should probably buy some better spells, right? Instead of just like using the default flame that I just sort of have. I mean, I would like my restoration magic to go up. I'm invested in that idea. Took down a few dragons though, which I'm gonna say I'm quite proud of. Oh, is this... what's going on here? Words and philosophy. Level up? Two-handed. Okay, I don't use two-handed really, but... coin purse I'll have. Potion of defender sounds good. Sorry for... activate Shrine of Talos. Okay, cool. Alright. I gotta keep an eye out for those. It was Avian who pointed me onto like, oh, like, click on those little shrines. It's crazy when these wolves are carrying gold. Dude, surely there must be a way I can like map things to the D-pad or something, right? Like different builds, so I can just like switch between them quickly. Aha. Okay, wait a sec. Cool. That's what we're talking about. That's the magic I'm looking for. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. I knew there must be a thing. Oh, Tub Gub Dragons. Hello there. Nice to see you. You do like your Minecrafting, don't you? We're just hanging out here again today. We did a little bit of fursuit while I was starting things off, and then we'll get back to that later. Yeah, he doesn't do much damage, does he? Perfect. Get the light armor up, which is nice. Oh, and we're level 10 now. That is sick. I want more magic, man. And where's my one-hander? No. Yeah, then that's like pick a weapon, which I don't exactly want to do. Okay, cool. Come hang out here when you can, you know? We always enjoy the company, so while you can, cool. We'll be here. Of course, take care of your day. Oliver, hello, welcome there. Welcome. If you haven't liked the stream on the way in, I would appreciate if you did. And feel welcome here. Yeah, fire walrus. Yeah, look at these walruses are going down, man. Whack. We're claiming their meat. There we go. Take their meat, take their tusks. Dude, I think something that's really holding me back over the past, I don't know, week or so. No, probably longer. I think I'm really not drinking enough. I think I'm really quite dehydrated to what I usually am. Where's the other wolf? Are you gonna take care of him, Lydia? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. There we go, easy peasy. Flippy, good morning. One of our new regulars to the clan, to the crew. Welcome in here. We're hanging out, playing some Skyrim again. Yet again. Ninja Bacon 420. Hey there. Welcome. Always nice to have a new person stop by. I love first time chatter. Always exciting. Always exciting. Let's see if, yeah, is the move gonna be go around here and up, or oh, it's like directly up here. Yeah, maybe we'll go around this bend, see what's going on. Although we are really pressing against this wind. Afternoon for me. Yep, very much so. Afternoon for me. It's afternoon for me. I do not honestly have a huge collection of like OCs or anything like that. I kind of just rock along with you know what is my persona with Rax. Oh, that's Lydia. Okay, you came a different way. Okay, you were scaring me running at me like that. I was ready to start torching you, Lydia, but okay. Yeah, because I know I would just like start like go like, oh, now I want a rat, now I want a, you know, a raccoon, now I want a whatever, now I want a monkey, now I want a blah 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 blah, and I would just go crazy. So I as a rule, basically as a rule, I limit myself to Rex. Okay. I get what we're doing. Yeah, no, Skyrim's pretty fun. I played it like my buddy had it back in the day, and I did play quite a lot of it, right? I did play quite a lot of it, but I didn't do like the main story or anything. And now this is me getting like, you know, I just messed around and had loads of fun. You know, I did have loads of fun, but I was just like messing around, kind of doing whatever and yada yada yada. And now this is kind of me jumping into the, thank you for the subscription. Let's go. Thank you, Oliver. That's appreciated, man. Yeah, this is like my first time like really, you know, focusing on quests and whatever. And getting a bit more invested into the world, which is really fun. I mean, I had a bunch of fun with it, you know, when I played it years ago. But I'm honestly really enjoying myself at the moment. It was Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, which is the one I went like crazy on. I played so much of that game, and I played the 2 expansions as well. There we go. This is what we're looking for. This place over here. Okay, that's a puppy. I'm not super invested in, you know, burning the puppies. Yeah, so I mainly just like appreciate like, you know, other people's characters and other people's personas and stuff like that I say, and just kind of get my excitement and fix out of that. You know what I mean? Winterhold discovered. Wonderful. The Frozen Hearth. You guys open? You guys are open. Maybe I should put my mace away.
Like some horrible monster was.
Okay, so this is just an inn. What are you guys talking about?
What did you do?
He's
It was a
busy.
minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have.
Just want to check these
problem
books
with
real
the
quick.
college, Nelligar.
I did not see your post. I have not seen your post yet, dude. Let me check all these books. I want to find ones that give me experience. I mean, these are all history books, right? So they're probably not gonna trigger anything crazy. No? No. Okay, whatever. Cool. Ooh. Okay, those guys done fighting? Oh, I kind of wanted to talk to them. Whatever.
If you've business with the college, you're welcome to stay here. Here, take a look at this.
Ooh, a bounty.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Oh, you put me in. You put me in. Yeah, that was same with me. That's funny. That's funny, dude.
That's right.
Ninja
College of
bacon.
Winterhold, just north of town.
I had bacon this morning.
Yes.
I had bacon this morning. And I haven't done anything particularly ninja-y this morning, but I did have
All
bacon
right.
this morning. But what I wanted to say, man, what I wanted to say was, yeah, when I was just talking before about playing loads of Skyrim back in the day,
Vanmir beg a drink from you yet? That's
it
old
was
wasted friend.
it was on the 360. It was on the Xbox 360.
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then
They
burn
just
it
like
down again
infinitely
just for laughs.
re-release it now.
He's
It's
had
just
some
it's
troubles
just
in his
always
life, but I
everywhere
can't
now,
have him
isn't it?
drinking here without at least
Wherever
paying
you
back
go,
some of
they
the coin he owes.
they put Skyrim.
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
But I was like
All right then.
I was like big time just like goofing around in it. Just running around causing mayhem and going in, you know, the caves and the dungeons and all that sort of thing. And then this playthrough here, which I started, you know, a couple days ago, I'm focusing on doing quests and stuff, you know.
I'll sell just about any. I do what's necessary so we can get by.
Let
Some
me
may call
sell.
this
How much
junk.
money you got?
Me, I call them.
Because I'm
treasures.
gonna clean you out. 706. Just you got nothing, man. Alright, but I want to ditch these, okay? Because these are taking up so much weight. Maybe they got some like better use that I don't know, but I don't know.
All right then.
Oh, you're now replaying on the Switch.
If you're
That's
looking for
sick.
Ranmir, he's either passed
Dude,
out in bed
These
or
types of
working on
games I
writing
feel
a
are
book.
like so cool to like play on the Switch and stuff when you've got all that like portability and everything. Peanut butter or jelly, both are great options. Both are very, very, very good options. I personally go a bit crazy with peanut butter, if I'm being real. I go a bit crazy with peanut butter. But it's pretty good, man. It's like, you know, you got quite a lot of protein in that, like a few
Cross the
healthy
bridge at
fats,
your
you
own
know?
peril.
Why? What's
the
wrong?
way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
But I wanna go there.
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here do so because they have heard of the college beforehand. This is the College of Winterhold, a safe haven for mages in Skyrim, a place of wisdom and arcane knowledge.
Okie dokie.
Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within?
Knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you?
Yes.
It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the acute
Oh, you're
hidden
allergic to
knowledge of the
nuts.
scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those.
I mean,
without
nuts are a
strong
little bit
will.
of an acquired taste.
It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
Oops.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with
I'm
magic.
okay, I've got destruction 30,
A
right?
small test.
Is
if
my
you
destruction
will.
30? Skyrim Switch has Zelda items! Oh, that is... I didn't know that.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the
That's
sort.
actually sick. You got the Master Sword? That's actually so cool. I did not know that.
Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the
I had
Glaciers.
no idea it had that
Do you
feature, and that's
really
so
have the
cool.
voice? I would be most impressed to see that. Greetings. Welcome to the... If you can pass the test, then yes. Excellent.
I'll do your
Those
bloody
invested
test.
in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
A mere 30
Or
gold?
you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
I mean, I'm high. I'm picking up
Here
30
you
gold.
are. Now I'm anxious to see you test it.
Okay, so magic, restoration.
If it's well
You
done
happy?
indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition.
Is that
to
all
the
you
college.
need? That's your big test.
Welcome, apprentice.
That's your big test.
I'll
All
lead
right.
you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard.
I'm happy to do your big
Please,
test.
Follow me.
Yippee! Yippee! Okay, I'm putting flames back on there. Cool. No, that's so cool. I love when the the Nintendo ports or ports to any system do kind of cool stuff like that. Whoa.
If it's true, and you do have the voice,
Yeah.
would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. That gave me the shivers.
What do you think of that? Pretty cool, right? But yeah, like in when they put when Bayonetta moved to Nintendo and they added all the costumes in there, it's so cool. Or
If it's true, and you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand. What was that?
it's my voice.
If it's true, and you
Are you not satisfied with that that voice I'm doing? What about this one? What if I do
have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand.
Oh, dude, is that they've got that for Diablo? That's
If it's
so cool,
true,
man.
And you do have the voice, would you mind showing me? I've never seen it firsthand.
She gonna stop asking now. Cool. Yeah, Ganondorf, yeah, so he's in like the Gerudo form or whatever those they're called. That's so cool, man. That's so freaking cool. Yeah, like I remember back like even like Tekken Tag on the Wii U that had like Mario costumes and stuff like that. Like whenever they do stuff like that, it's so cool. It's actually so cool. I bet the developers get like a real thrill out of it as well, you know? Like getting to like, you know, mess around with and deal with Nintendo stuff. I bet they get excited to kind of put in those features as well.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning.
God, that's
behind it.
Avian!
You may be used
Hello,
to the
man.
Empire
Dude,
bowing to
Avian,
your
I've missed you
but
here
I'm afraid
during
find
the,
Balmor receive no such treatment.
like Skyrim time, you know?
You are a guest of the
With
college,
all your
here at
knowledge.
the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Oh, whoopie pie recipe, let's go. Thank you
Yes,
very
of
much.
course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Thank you
Very
very
good.
much.
Then we're done here.
I am interested. I'm really interested.
Welcome to the college.
Hello. I feel welcome. Let me in. Let me in the hole.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're
Oh yeah, we need to get Avian one. We'll do that later. We'll give Avian one. 'Cause Avian needs one for real. We'll make sure he gets the handout. Listen to Toldifo. Are you? Who's that one?
So, as I was saying,
This guy.
the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature,
gonna put away my,
volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control
I mean,
magic.
we are literally
Of
here to
course,
learn
my
about
dear,
the Elder
of course.
Scrolls.
You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Yep, true. That thing with Soul Calibur 2 was so cool. How, on
Wait,
Xbox you
wait.
got Spawn.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
On
Freedom must
PlayStation
be
you got
cautious,
Heihachi,
or else disaster is
and
inevitable.
on
We've only just arrived
GameCube
here.
you got
You've no idea what any
you
of
got
us are
Link.
capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you
That
what
was
we
really
can do?
cool.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Soul Calibur really did birth the like Soul Calibur and Soul Calibur 2 that really did birth the third party guest character, which is now like such like a big thing in these games. Safeties were more important than anything.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
It's all about safety,
Wards are
man.
protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see.
I
if
mean,
you
this
can
is useful because I
successfully
am
use
just going
your
around using my
spells,
like
all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward
my one
spells?
little fire spell. It's over and over. I don't know any, man.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with
Yeah,
the ward.
GameCube and Xbox very much definitely did. Because I mean, like,
just opposite me.
PlayStation, like, I mean, Heihachi's iconic, like,
Now,
sure, like, Heihachi's
the
really,
ward
really
spell
iconic, and
and
even
keep
at
it
that
up.
point was, but it's like, you did just get, like, another character from another, Namco fighting game. What do you want me to do?
You are new, yes?
Yes.
Have you mastered the expert level distraction
Of course I haven't. Of course I haven't. Not yet, but I will.
Ah, this is good. But Jizargo will know them first.
Okay.
It is good to finally be around mages who may be
But
able
yeah, I
to
think
keep up with
GameCube got the
Jizargo.
best one with Link, because although I'm like a massive Spawn fan, like whenever like
There
I
is
love
much
Spawn a
for
lot, and I
Jizargo
love
to
like
be
the
sure of.
HBO cartoon, like with
There
Keith
is
David
skill
as
in
Spawn
magic,
and all
there
that.
is
Like
charm, and there is a
Spawn's so
strong will.
cool, but all the
Jizargo
games
will be
did come with
successful.
like
Of this
was he
there is
called
no
like
doubt.
Necron or something? I can't remember what he was called, but there was like
Oh,
guest
but you are
character which was on
wrong.
all of
The
the
only
games,
reason you could
who
disagree
was
is because you are losing so
who was
badly you
like
cannot see
drawn
it.
by designed by like Todd McFarlane as well. So it wasn't
Mages in
Spawn,
Citadel
but it
are
was
one
like a
of our
Todd McFarlane
colleges.
character. Do you know what I
This
mean?
in the College of
So like on
Whispers, but too
GameCube, you
busy
still got
guarding
like
secrets
one
to
Todd
bother
McFarlane
to
character
teach.
because they all got that,
Skyrim was
and you
not
got Link.
Izargo's first
And I mean that
choice,
was just such a
but
crazy thing as well
Winterhold
to
is
get like a
removed from politics,
Nintendo character,
dedicated to study.
like from
This
their
is the
like you
place
know.
for Izargo to become great.
You know, in some ways it's like that premier
True talent.
franchise, you know, Zelda. In some ways, like I know obviously you've got Mario and everything and whatever, but where's my ward spell? Did he teach me it? Do I have that? All. Lesser ward. All right, cool. I might as well like kind of low key. Like, sort of favor everything? Like, is that crazy to do? Lesser ward, yeah. Is this what you want to see?
You have to keep your ward out, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please. Just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Like, over here.
Now, cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Okay, I'm waiting for my mana to, like, come back. Ferret's here too. Hey, dude.
Hold still. Excellent work.
Thank you.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue.
Zargo is so cool. He's very cool. I like him.
I think perhaps we're ready
He was
to
very
begin
chill with me. I thought he
exploring
was
some
gonna
of
be
the
like
various
kind of
applications
rude
of
because like I was
magic
kind of getting that vibe of like, you know, when you're in the
College
school like I'm gonna do the best. He was like he's gonna learn the spells first, but he was like
excellent learning opportunity.
he wasn't like,
I
you know,
suggest we meet
aggressive
there in a
about
few
it or
hours
whatever.
And see what awaits us
I
inside.
kind of thought when I got in this
That's all
place
for
everyone
now.
was gonna be like
Thank you.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. Magic is the same no matter where you go.
Magic is the same wherever you go.
College is a bit of an...
Oh, who said that and stopped talking? You alright?
Izargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
Yeah, man, this guy's like he's invested in the cause, man. He just wants to learn spells and stuff.
You know, this is
Like,
one
what a
of the
vibe.
very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Nice. Oh, he can be a companion. Okay, sick. Oh, sick. I haven't even really been thinking about that of like, oh, extra dudes can like be with you. Oh, I had this book, the Yellow Book of Riddles, except my copy was red. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Yeah, I want to read books that make me powerful. I want to read books that make me powerful. Your biography is probably not going to give me much of a muchness, is it? It's probably not going to read a biography and it's like, now you're better at, you know, whatever. Your alchemy leveled up. Although maybe if it's like alchemist's biography, I guess. Elune is real. Dude, what I was gonna say, I'm not gonna read all those books.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in
You are
charge.
back. Welcome back.
It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn
Dude, I'm not
apart
gonna
by
disrupt your
angry
Arcanium.
Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
Wholesome boy, welcome.
If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some
Ooh,
more dangerous
book
locations.
fetch quests. I'm ready for some adventure.
Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
It's pretty cool. I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's
The dragon
errand
sent
boy?
me here. The dragon voiced by Super Mario sent me here. He sent me here. Tell me more.
I
Tell
knew
me
it.
more, tell me
Everyone
more.
comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder
Yeah, this place
Scroll,
is full of Elder
a person must
nerds.
have the most
For real.
rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness.
Legit.
Even so, the divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading.
Meta, because it's an RPG, because I can choose what I want to do. Meta.
Especially the falsehoods.
The Elder Scrolls write down every single possible outcome for the game.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense.
Meta.
The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know
They
them.
exist on my PS5 as well.
Sorry. Talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors.
I understand.
like
I
that.
understand. The Elder
Some
Scroll
people who study them
is
devoutly go mad.
is an open world video game where there's lots of possible things that can happen, but also sad things that will happen, probably.
Ah. You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it?
Dude, he's just gonna get out a
It would be
Blu-ray
kept
that's got
under the highest
Skyrim on it.
security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
What about the Dragonborn, yeah, you know?
What about? Wait. Were you the one the Greybeards were calling?
Yes, man.
I'll
Looking
bring
at him.
everything we have on them. But it's not much.
You're looking right at him.
So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies. Leavened with
We
rumor
love
and
rumor.
conjecture.
Rumor and conjecture. We love that. That's what we live off here.
All right, then.
Are you gonna go do that? You go do that, alright? This is named after Elder Scrolls, but they're really just an occasional Deus Ex Machina. Yeah, it's like very much like...
Here you go.
Oh.
Try not to
Oh, is that
spill
everything?
anything
Is
on
this
me.
everything you got? Oh, the ruminations on the Elder Scrolls. It's only worth 1 gold. Okay, right. Not reading that. Ask Urag about the insane. What is it insane? Is it insane? I'll have a little flick through. Imagine living beneath the waves of strong sight blasting, holding the fabric of your gills. Yeah, okay, right. The sight of scrolls makes turning the mind as such that relative positions are absolute primacy. One final imagining before your mind closes, the shock of ever knowing. Yeah, okay, right. So it's just people talking about like crazy stuff that blows your mind. Yeah.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Urag.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
I get it, man. Look at him with his bread. Look at him eating his bread. Dude, okay, update. Guess who bought bread? Well, did I buy it today? I'm getting confused on my days. I did. I bought bread today after I went to the gym. I'm getting so confused. I'm looking at the bread. I'm looking at him with his bread. He's going like, oh. But I'm also looking at my bread on the table over there.
Septimus Cygnus.
Oh, you play
He's the
Warframe. We've had
world's
quite a few
master of
people
the
come in here
nature
talk
of
about
Elder
Warframe before.
Scrolls, But, well,
I think Warframe's really
he's been
popular.
gone for a long while. Too long.
Is he dead?
Oh no, I hope not.
Did he
But
dead?
even I haven't seen him in years, and we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
Okay. I will try and do anything. Find Septimus Cygnus. So have you got more like cool books back
You need
here?
a
Or?
book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
Like these are the big books, right? He loves his books. Okay. What if I start dropping books in the room? Will he appreciate that? If I just start like plonking books down? Okay, down we go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh yeah, no, but I you know what? I like this college. I vibe with this college.
Will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Okay, I want to see if he wants to come with us because he's a vibe.
Skyrim. Jazargo will go wherever he can to learn more. Oblivion itself, if need be.
You could come with me?
Yes. Jazargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are
Yeah, that's it. Do some stealing. Go to school and steal stuff.
Until next time.
Go to school and steal stuff. Dude, what was I gonna say? I like this college. I think this college is kind of a vibe. And I think because something's been annoying me recently. I did tweet about it yesterday because I can't remember what comic I was reading, but it like came up again, and it just keeps. It came up in Absolute Wonder Woman. That's what it came up in. It came up in Absolute Wonder Woman, which I've been really enjoying. But it's like in the latest issue of Absolute Wonder Woman, and it just seems to be everywhere in comics at the moment. It's ever since like Jason Aaron did those Thor comics, it's now everywhere. It's like this whole thing of like, you know, every spell has a cost. Magic always has a cost, and it's like, does it have to? Like, does it always have to have a cost? Like, does magic always have to be like, you know? And it's just like, I don't know, it's annoying me. Like, why can't we just cast a spell? Like, look at this, I'm casting a spell. You know? Like, I love that. Why is magic always got to have a cost? I don't think it does. Okay, so I want to go over there. Okay, do we have, like, a route? You know, via this... Looks like no. Now, am I gonna just be a psychopath and jump? Because kind of, some of me kind of maybe think, yeah, like we could. It's like an option. It's like something we could do. Okay, alright, okay. Here we go. Alright, this looks like a good idea, okay? So we're gonna do a little bit of a jump. Okay, and this is gonna go well. Because we're gonna land in the water. No, we're not. I almost did.
Please, don't do anything to anger the locals.
Would that have angered the locals, me jumping there? Dude, I'm actually gonna try it again. Like an absolute just crazy person. Like, whoop. Oh yeah, because if you land in water, you're fine. Because if you land in water, everything's okay. You know, like that's how it works. Because like the water. It was nice to be up there and then jump in that freezing water. Like that was all great. That worked out fine. I wonder where Lydia is. She'll catch up. She always does. She always just like eventually like emerges. And I'm like, oh hey Lydia. And she's like, oh hey. So she'll emerge, you know. Yeah, you just catch on just a plop. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's how the physics did be physicking. I thought it would be fine. And we just kind of plop in there. Ploppity plop plop. And we did. We ploppity plopped up in there. And it was fine. And everything was great. Yeah, I don't think they take, like, my path to the... They're not willing to do, like, my crazy path, but, like, she will emerge. Like, that's what seems to happen, is I do crazy stuff like that, and then she just, like... I'll just see her, like, you know, over there in the distance, and it's like, alright, cool. I mean, probably what's gonna happen is I go in this little outpost here, and she'll probably just be behind me, right? Right? He says. Okay. She'll catch up. She's out there somewhere, you know? She's out there somewhere. She just like has a sense where I am. Hello there.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Okay.
Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw.
Oh, Wildhelm was the capital of Skyrim.
Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it.
I did not know.
Poor Septimus, for I
mean, there's a lot I don't know.
Beyond its grasp.
Yeah, you're right, dude.
Oh, I am well. I
I think he's alright. I think he's just
Well,
vibing.
to be within the will inside the walls.
I think this guy's mainly just vibing. Yeah, where's the scroll, dude? Where's the scroll at?
Here.
Oh, is the scroll in us?
Here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking.
Yeah, this dude's
On
lost
the
it.
cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Yeah, he's kind of got it right. No, I'm not going to threaten him.
One block lifts the
I don't
other.
like the tone of each of those options. I want to be more friendly to this guy.
But you must bring him something in return.
Yeah, the scrolls really are the friends we made along the way. I think that's true. I think that's true.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside
Yeah, the Dwemer are the
their
dwarves,
greatest
right?
knowings. Septimus is clever.
Do we know
among
what they
men,
look like? Do we know what the
but he is
dwarves
but
look
an
like?
Idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
'Cause
Lucky
I
they
remember all
left
the
behind
crazy
their own
dwarven
way of
robots and
reading
everything
the
from
Elder
Morrowind.
Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
Oh, whoa.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazar.
I like the rhyming.
Point of puncture, of first entry.
I like the
of
rhyming he's got on the go here. I appreciate that.
Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Whoa. How do I get in? Let me in.
Two things I have
Ooh,
for
shapes.
you. Two shapes. One edged, one round.
Okay.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle.
Oh, cool.
and
Music time.
needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings. But empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll.
Machinations of the
lay
cube.
lore
The
upon
machinations of the cube.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
What is it?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up.
I mean,
what do they see?
I kind of get the concept,
dive in?
or maybe I'm oversimplifying
then
it,
the madness
but I feel I
begins.
kind of get the concept of what an Elder Scroll is. Thanks, man. You enjoy your life here. This place seems cozy, for what it's worth. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Alright. Do you have any books that are gonna make me... Are you like reading about the dwarves? Fair enough, man. I want some books that like... Oh, you got that Ruminations on the Elder Scrolls as well. You got 2 copies. Good for you, man. Well, enjoy yourself, dude.
How long will it be sung? My feet will set upon the rock.
You have fun in here.
Mud and drew me down.
I'm gonna go off and do hero stuff, you know? Go off and do some heroic stuff. Alright. Let's have a look at the old mathematics. Where are we headed? We're headed over here. Okay. Let's see if our, There she is. I knew she'd show up. Old reliable. There's my girl. Alright, So we want to go like over there and around. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Oh dude, we've already been playing for an hour. Dude, that time's gone fast, man. These games suck you in, don't they? These kind of games, because they're like, there's kind of like enough happening. It's also like, you know, it's at like a, it's not at like a breakneck speed either, you know, and I think that like means the game doesn't like tire you out in like a big way or anything. Like some other games can be kind of like quite exhausting, and they're always kind of like at full strength all the like full speed all the time, you know. Like here I'm just like chilling, trundling along. Interested to see what these guys are up to. Are you guys a threat? Hello.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine
I mean,
day.
these do look like they're having fun.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put
Oh, the
a
cursed
frost
robot
roll on his
defeated.
hindquarters.
Oh, I like Night Sealed Republic a lot.
Won't you share a drink
I like
with me
Night
and
Sealed
my
Republic a
companions?
lot. But yeah, I think any of these sorts of games you can kind of go wild.
Ah, nothing like buying spirits to help raise.
But yeah, honey.
Well,
Honey? Honey
spirits.
mead? At the same time?
Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Need something?
Oh, now they're just...
Need something?
Now they're just back to normal.
Aye.
Alright. I'm curious about, like, yeah, what's in that mead? Is that mead gonna do some, like, crazy-ass stuff? Is that going food? Oh, like, whatever. Yeah, that's just, like, fine. Alright. I mean, thanks, dude. Most Scandinavian thing ever. Some lads drinking in the freezing cold. Yeah, they offer me the drink and then they just like just start going pure NPC and walking in a line somewhere. Hello there. Howdy doody. You alright?
Yeah, everything all right?
Everything's alright, man. Everything's great. We're doing fine over here. Thanks for asking, man. We're just vibing. Let's keep going. Oh, here we are. Wolves. Oh, I didn't get to defeat those in one fell swoop. Ferret, was it you who thinking about? Because now I've got BioWare on the brain. Now I got BioWare on the brain. Was it you who Was it you started the conversation about Jade Empire a while ago? Yeah, I was a bit sus of Beagle. I was a little bit sus of that mead, but I looked at its effects on my menu, and it's kind of like whatever. Seemed alright. Seemed like regular mead. I'll probably drink it in a panic against like a dragon in the future or something. You know what I mean? When I'm like, and jump into my food inventory and just hit X. Oh, hello. What's this fella doing? I'm just out here picking strawberries.
Stops. We need to find our way to Solitude. Don't bother me, peasant.
Whoa.
I had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. Indeed, if we ever get there. I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire.
It's just you. It's just you, mate. Jade Empire multiplayer. Huh. Where's the skeleton? Oh, that's healing myself. We wanna... Oh, wow. Oh, well, this is an issue. Okay, okay, wait a sec. So, fire breath feels cool. Leave me alone, please and thank you. Oh, I missed. Oh, no. Eat some cheese. Eat a bunch of meat. That did nothing. Potion. Scrolls. Now these scrolls aren't elder, but poop. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm interested in the whoopie pie. I enjoy hearing about all the stuff, man, that I've never that I don't know about, you know? Ah, poop, we're all the way back here. Yeah, I enjoy hearing about like all like the whoopie pie and all these sorts of things, like stuff I don't know much about. It's exciting to me. Oh, that's what I did. I went to Winterhold and I left, didn't I? That is what I did. I might just like pop in somewhere just for like the laugh. Can I go in? Or it's just to act as a little quick save. I mean, I probably could have just got on the menu and hit quick save, couldn't I? But whatever, it's all good. We'll do a couple more quick saves along the way. Yeah, I want to try them. I want to try and make some time sometime soon. And, get some whoopie pie on the go. Oh, whoopie pie sound like yeah, as I said, I just find it like super fun hearing about Oh no, I'm gonna perish again. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing here, man? Yeah, he's got me. Oh my lord. Oh, look at me still magicking away over there. Alright, Rex. Alright, Rexington. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's a run button. Dude, I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know I had the run button. Super educated guy. Game changer. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Spitwood fries in the fridge for about 3 days. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. Okay, and then what do these do? Left and right? I guess nothing. Okay, okay, we're killing ourselves again. Okay, okay, let's relax. Let's relax. Let's change of tactic of what we're doing here, because we're just running over there and dying and then rinse and repeating. You know, we might actually just like change up the mission, because I always feel that that's kind of like I just go do some like side quest for a little bit, and then I can like get some levels up, you know. Oh, everything's happening over there. At least all these missions. Okay. Da da da. Where was this happening? All the way over here. I mean, maybe. Maybe, man. Robert, hey dude. Thanks for joining us, man. Oh, hello there, Giant. We got no issue with you. We don't need to be a dragon. Holy moly, man. We can't take like 2 steps outside without some crazy stuff going down, no? Just a regular dragon. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. Okay, let's attach. Okay, probably a bad idea, man. Like, probably should, like, keep healing here. Where'd the dragon at? Cool, that's something. Oh, you got loads and loads of snow. Was it because you were saying I remember a few days ago you were saying that it looked like the weekend now was going to be like particularly crazy. Did that hold true? Is he dead? No. Why can't I shout? Yes, 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 we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. It's up to knee level. That is deep. That is deep. I'm glad you find this calming, man. A lot of people say this, and I really appreciate that. I really, like, because I get told a lot that I'm loud and I'm whatever, and, you know, all these sorts of things. So it's I like it a lot that people consistently say that they find things relaxing or whatever. The 13th and 16th ended up being... So in Iowa, the foot of snow is crazy. Oh, you're back on the Minecraft. Let's go. Yeah, I've been to Slovakia before. It's really big for like that part of Europe, like the Czech Republic and Slovakia and that. It's like rock climbing is really, really popular, especially bouldering. And there's a lot of spots there to go like climbing and things like that. And I've done quite a bit of that in that part of the world. It's really nice. I like Eastern Europe a lot, man. I really like Eastern Europe. There's another dragon over there. You're kidding me. How many dragons is there in this game? I mean, it would admittedly be annoying if there's only like 5 or something, you know? It was just crazy. I take one out and then I can see another one flying in the distance. Oh, nice. Well, I'm happy to be chilling in the background while you get up to working on stuff and things like that. I'm pleased to be able to facilitate in that way, for sure. Ooh, bug. I want to catch it. I want to catch the bug. I caught it. I caught the bug. Got you. Is this a cave? Is this where I wanted to go? It is where I wanted to go. Alright. Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Alright, let's have a look around here. I think I still got healing on, which I want to switch up to flames. Let's see what we can get up to down here, man. Ooh, this place pretty. This place is pretty. Neither have I, Lydia. This is lovely. But now, who's she? Who is she? Val has returned. Touch grass challenge. That's actually funny. Try to get through all the snow. Hello there.
Careful with that fire.
Okay, what is this place?
You are in Eldergleam Sanctuary. Just a small glimpse of what beauty Kinneret has to offer. Wonderful place, isn't it?
It is a wonderful place. I think this place seems really, really nice.
Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get close to her for as long as I can remember.
What about me? Can I get close to it? Am I allowed to check it out?
As you can see, Eldergleam's roots are large and stretch far, blocking any path to her trunk. Though, believe it or not, there are rumors of a weapon that even Eldergleam herself would lift her roots for, more out of fear than respect.
Okay.
The rumors are true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come of it.
Yeah, but I've been tasked to do it. It's my quest. But chocolate milkshake makes in chocolate milkshake for a strong thick chocolate milk. That is sick. Chocolate milkshake squared. Chocolate milkshake to the power of 2. That's actually, you know, I almost bought some chocolate milkshake like mix today, but I didn't. And now I feel the message you've just given to me is sign that I should have. Which is okay because I can do that. I can go back and I can get some in the future, you know? Let me through. I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I don't know, we'll see, right? Activate it. Got the sap. And it brought out the... She's not an issue. Oh, she keep coming back? No, we got her. Cool. Good job, team. Good job, team. Is this girl gonna be oh wow. Oh, there's more of them. Stay away. Stay away. Cool, we got another one down. I love a lemon cake. Dude, I love a lemon cake. I think we typically call, like, the lemon cake, I don't know if it's the same, but like the lemon cakes I would have a lot, we'd call lemon drizzle. Oh, did they kill that lady? I'm so sorry. I think I was responsible for her dying. Well, I'll take your gold, alright? So, sorry I caused all this turmoil here, but stuff happens. I guess. Let's get out of here, man. Lemon cake makes instant lemon pudding or vanilla pudding. Oh, to put it in the whoopie pie. Mmm. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking, man. I see what you're up to over there. Some restoration magic. It's good for multiple reasons. I gotta heal up, and I get to practice the restoration magic. It's a win-win-win-win-win. Alright, to Skyrim. Wonderful. Okay, so mathematics, that's back to Whiterun, I think, right? It is back to Whiterun. Nice. Fast travel. Okay, where's this lady hanging out at?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? No, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Well, why ask me then if you're just gonna be rude about it? Some of these people are so rude, and you're just walking around and they just say the darndest things, don't they? Okay, let's back to this temple.
Need something?
Wounded soldier. You're just being wounded, just standing like that. Look at this guy. Look at him dancing. What's going on here? Dude, legitimately, what's going on here?
The pain is already...
What is happening? I love all these goofy Skyrim stuff. I'm just like... Dude, dancing around.
Do you have the Elder Gleam
I do have the Elder stuff. I'm just busy looking at this guy just like hobbling around.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
He's got the dancing plague. Dude, I've got to start clipping these goofy things that happen, man. These goofy little dances and stuff.
Bear it. Make it stop.
He says he can't bear it, make it stop. Does he legitimately have the dancing plague? Is that actually what's happening?
Fever. My body burns.
Is he legitimately... Because he was like, make it stop. Is that actually what he's talking about? Dude, the goofiness.
The pain is so great.
What the... Alright, anyway.
You have the Elder Gleam sap.
I got the sap.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
That's alright.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Okay. Has he got the same thing? Is this actually like a disease they've got?
Feel better already.
Because she got the same thing going on over here.
Huh?
Dude, this place is crazy. Dude, you got any cool books? It's the same books wherever you go, isn't it? Whatever. Okay. What do you mean, Aye.
A fine day to you.
The need to hit a
No
jig is
time
just
to
like
play.
impossible. It is, man. It's just like...
What are you looking at?
What do you mean?
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
You want to say that again? You want to say that again? Hey? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. All right, so let's have a look at our quests. Our quests. All right. Taking care of business every day. Oh, dude, I am obsessed with cheese. I am obsessed with cheese. I am absolutely cheese is like. Yeah, the dancing room is real. It's contagious. Like, no, actually, legit. Like, legitimately. I want to remove this quest marker. Remove it. Okay, great. I go to set another one, and I can remove a previous one. Got it. And the quest I'm doing right now, does this have icons? It does. It's over here. It's all happening in Riften. It's all happening in Riften. Riften's where all the action's happening.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
I've heard about the Dawn Guard. I have the quest. Oh, this place. This is where you got like the rat people, right?
I've never seen Mjol this upset.
In the sewers.
Mjol told me that.
Huh? Argonian.
What do you want?
You got special drinks. Actually, no. What's this about?
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold.
Hey, I'm in no guild. I'm in no guild.
The last thing I want is a war with your people.
It's just Rex and the Rebel Hearts. I'm not involved in all this, whatever you guys are doing.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind.
Can I go to Morrowind? Can I go to Morrowind now?
She might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Alright, whatever.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here we go. Ooh, here we go. Hello.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
Yeah, you already paid this debt.
No, and I never will. Now get out of my way. How could you possibly know about...
Because I just found it out.
My family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Pay up.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
100 gold debt, dude, it's nothing.
We haven't much to
it's like nothing. We're really doing this over like 100 gold here and there. Like, come on, man. You can just find 100 gold, like, walking around the place.
There was a fight down in the Ratway.
There was a fight down in the Ratway. The Pawned Prawn. That is a good name for a shop. That is a very good name. I need to talk to this gentleman. Actually, you give me this stuff to...
My husband Bearsea will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Yeah.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
Shop's got an unusual name.
Catchy, isn't it?
I like it. I like it.
In my youth, I
like the name.
Fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny
Pawned Prawn. I like it.
But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake.
Yeah, what's wrong with Riften, man?
The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city is corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Oh no. Don't want people to be miserable.
Authorities, have you been listening to what I said?
I am listening.
They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. It's our
I've been
name
to
for
the
old
Ratway.
sewers that
I don't know why
run
I'm
under the
asking. I've
city.
been there.
It used to
Kind
be
of
a
know what it's
huge
about
system
already. Kind of get the
hundreds of years
idea.
ago.
Kind of
But
get the
it fell
gist of
into
it.
decay, just like the rest of Riften.
The guild stalks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join. So watch yourself if you venture down there.
Yeah, I got this message.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh?
Sends me.
What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself.
Yeah, we're getting some Rex lore recaps on the shorts.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
Well, no, I'm gonna need the money.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
Huh.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
He doesn't have much, does he? He's basically got nothing. Okay, but what's it saying on my yeah, maybe relax on that one. I don't really want to kill him. Like, I understand that's possibly an outcome here, but it's like... Whoa, what's this? Statue of Dibella.
If you're looking for a room, try...
Oh, this one's got pictures! Well, it had a picture. Yeah, it's got some pictures. That's kind of wild.
Being barred. This place is...
What did you want? What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Pickpocket! We've got a pickpocket!
Somebody help! You're as good as dead.
I mean, I don't really want to kill these people.
It's nothing!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm loading. Burn! Oh, wait, I'm healing myself. Are these guys, like, tough? Yeah, whatever. I'm loading, dude. I don't want to kill these fellas, you know. I'm not about that. I'm not all about taking these people down.
If you're looking for a room, try the B&B.
Yeah, we're gonna ditch this. We're gonna ditch this. Well, she's a looker. Yeah, I guess we'll go back to this, man. I know we haven't really leveled up or progressed or anything, but let's do it. So it's up here. Mount Anthor. We'll go from Dawnstar, right? We'll try again from Squig's live stream. I do not know Squig.
What do you need?
All right. Let's see what we can do. I'm munching on grapes here, man. I've actually eaten so many grapes since we've started playing today. Hello there.
Ironbreaker Mine is 3 times. You're wrong to come here, stranger. No rest.
Yeah, what do you do here?
I own Ironbreaker Mine. We make twice as much coin as those horkers over in Quicksilver Mine.
Okay,
and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I pay a good wage for any iron ore you dig up, if you're looking for work.
Oh, that sounds very nice. All right. I will.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I will excuse you. You're excused. Let's keep trundling along. Along our way. Do 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 do. No, I am finding Skyrim very much a vibe out game for real. Oh, is that a pup? That's a pup, I think. I'm not super interested in killing the pups. I feel it's unfair. Give them time to grow into more treacherous opponents down the line. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta go directly across there. Should be able to manage it. I do believe. Oh no, this is burning all over here. Oh, you've been watching more One Piece. Great, great. And you're up to Arlong Park. Cool. Yeah, like that's the. Yeah, as I was saying, you know, like that is like, that's where like all of the kind of like strengths of like One Piece kind of like culminate and show themselves in like a significant way, you know. So all that just kind of like stuff about like, you know, found family and like the characters sort of like morals and belief systems and everything like that. Yeah, so like the kind of the big moments that you get in Arlong Park or like that's very much in the kind of the vein of like, as I said, like that's the first best moment of One Piece, you know? Like that's the first peak that you get to. And there's other peaks, you know, you get to, you know, some peaks are, you know, like mountain ranges, some you get to higher peaks, you get to some lower peaks or whatever, but like that's really like the first peak Avian. And if you get through Arlong Park and you're like, oh wow, I really like this, then I would say invest in One Piece. I would say like invest in it. If you get through that and you're like, yeah, whatever, then it's just not for you, which is fine, you know, which is legit, because not everybody likes the same sort of things and whatever. But if you're like, oh whoa, that was cool, then like you've got a lot of head to it. Yeah, the Baratie arc is great because the stuff with like Sanji there and everything is so good. Is so good. I do think that like for me, there's villains in One Piece that kind of just like that miss the mark, and I don't think like Don Krieg's a great villain, and I think Don Krieg is kind of the weak part of the Baratie. I think Don Krieg doesn't really add much to it, but everything that's going on with like with Sanji and like the sous chef on the burrate is like so good, like so good. The character introductions in One Piece, like, you know, probably like 90% of the time are so good, and so well told. Holy moly! All right, is that gonna stop? Oh, I do have my magical this ability. Cool. Good luck, Lydia. Oh wait, holy moly. There's gonna be traps everywhere, isn't it? Yes, no, yeah, like, he's amusing, he's whatever. He just doesn't really, like, you know, it's maybe asking a lot. It's maybe asking a lot, and maybe I'm being a little bit too demanding, you know, but I guess, like, my deal with Don Krieg is, like, he doesn't, like, good villains kind of, like, challenge the heroes to kind of, like, bring something out of them. Like, he either, like, challenges them kind of, like, physically or their worldview or something like that. And, like, Don Krieg's kind of just, like, a dude for Luffy to punch. Do you know what I mean? Which is sometimes fine. It's just you do kind of, like, he's just there for quite a long time to be, like, a thing for him to punch, you know? Lil Wolfie Wolf, hello, welcome there. Welcome there. But that's very cool that your brother's really into One Piece as well, and that's something that you can, like, share and, like, bond over and whatever. And the thing they always say about One Piece, which is, like, is true, is, like, there's way too much One Piece until there's not enough. You know, there's, like, way too much One Piece until, like, you're up to speed. And then there's not enough because you're like, you want your stream of One Piece again. You want your stream of One Piece again. But like all that stuff with like Sanji, it's like, oh god, it's so good, man. It's so good. It's so good, all that stuff with Sanji. But you'll have a great time. And then, like, now, like, I'm reading, like, the manga weekly. And, dude, it's so exciting. It's so exciting just being in that, like, you know, and it's in, like, the final saga arc, they call it. And it's just, like, it's so exciting, like, you know, reading all this stuff and whatever. And it's, like... But yeah, dude, keep me updated. Keep me updated. I have seen Talk to Me. Dude, I've forgotten the name of those it's two brothers who directed that, right? Or they're friends. I don't know. It's like a pair of directors, but I know they're doing like the Street Fighter movie or something. But Talk to Me, I thought Talk to Me was really, really fun. I thought that was a really fun horror movie. I love when a horror movie has like a cool gimmick or whatever. I really enjoyed Talk to Me. I thought that movie was really good. Oh, I think a lot of people go around saying like One Peak and stuff like that. If I ever get into One Piece, I'll be sure to watch episodes logarithmically decreasing. Yeah, watch it on a logarithmic scale. Yeah, exactly. Avian, yeah, keep me in the loop about where we are in One Piece. Keep me in the loop. Oh. I'm really close. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. All right, cool, man. But yeah, I'm a big horror guy. I really like horror films. It's mainly because, like, I mean, dude, the reason I like horror so much is I like unique ideas, right? And I like unique ideas, and I like creativity, and I like just like kind of seeing new things. And horror is just a genre where people just make kind of like lower budget genre movies where like the way to make the movie successful, because like, you know, it doesn't have like, they don't have big movie stars in them, they don't have huge budgets, right? So it's like it's not a previously existing IP, right? So like the way to get people, oh, Lydia, okay, the way to get people involved and get people excited about what they're doing is to come up with a really exciting and different thing. So that's why I like horror so much, is because like I absolutely adore just like new ideas, different things, and horror is like the genre where that happens on like a much bigger scale than it does in like, you know, other types of movies. So that's like kind of like one of my big things about like really liking horror, is because I just like storytelling and I just like different ideas. I realize my main story doesn't have enough information to actually get the project, so I guess I'm gonna start working with the deer today and start the project tomorrow. Okay, let's get going. Da 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 da. Button. Okay. I feel you. Where is my thing? Dude, I don't want to go back through here. I feel like being in here is the vibe, right? So it's in here. Oh, like Elvira. Yeah, no, I know Elvira. Yeah, I know Elvira. But yeah, I love horror. I love horror because it's just like, it's just the place where you get like cool new ideas and stuff like that. And oh, okay. I'm confused. Horror wire. Okay, so maybe not. I want to go up there somehow. So maybe if I follow this ridge around and go right, I can kind of find it. Furry version of Elvira, that would be popular, dude. Oh, there she is. Hello, Lydia. I don't know how you get to some of these spots sometimes, but like whatever. It's all cool. You can do that. Yeah, I think I should be able to just like progress up here maybe. See Daisy. There we go. Haha. Oh no, it's one of those. Okay. We're gonna do a little quick save because this guy might tool us. This guy might take us out, so we're gonna try and avoid attracting his attention. So I kind of want to go up this ridge here. We're gonna like vibe over here. You can stay over there. I know he's looking at me. But we don't have to do that, okay? Yeah, you just look over there. I'll look over here. Oh, dude, I've watched like a crazy amount of horror movies, man. You got one more sea creature and 2 more artworks, the fishing mania and bug hunting. Let's go. Oh, you just like super is like Animal Crossing like the thing at the moment, Val. Okay, that was nearly really stupid of me. That was nearly really, really stupid of me. Where am I? Like, because it's probably down those that kind of whatever. I have not seen Dogman. I'm either gonna see Dogman tonight, or I think I'm probably gonna see it tomorrow. I think I'm probably gonna see Dogman tomorrow. But yeah, it's either gonna be today or tomorrow. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be the move. Ah, here we go. Haha, hee hee. Ho 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 ha ha hee.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Val's been playing lots of Animal Crossing at the moment, which is cool. And I want to start some Animal Crossing in the near future on this channel for real. But yeah, Beagle, I'm gonna go to today or tomorrow. Have you seen it yet though? Because I knew you were interested about Dogman as well. I've heard it's really good. The like British film critic I listen to, sometimes, like the podcast of Mark Kermode, he said it was really, really good. He picked it as like film of the week like a couple weeks ago. He was like, go see Dogman, and people got really annoyed because there was a bunch of like the Oscar nominated films and stuff out as well, and he was just like, yeah, Dogman. Spider Worker. This one had look like a good complete museum collection of fruits and villages, and I'm like gonna time travel till it's all done. Let's go. And you can still like visit people's islands and whatever, right? Like, so when I've got it on Switch, I can like go to your island, right? Like, it's still got all those kind of gimmicks, yeah? Seems like I want to go through here. Depends. It depends. It depends, Beagle, if I go to see it in Spanish or English. Like, kind of like really depends on the type of film. There's literally a cinema like right next to my house, and that's Vose, VOSE, which is Virgin original, subtitled in Espanol. So that version, like, that plays just like if it's the English version, that movie just plays everything in English and it has the subtitles in Spanish. And there's a lot of cinemas like that. But that's the cinema that's like right next to my house. So I usually see things there, and I just see like the original version. Sometimes I'm like curious and I want to see like the the Spanish dub or whatever. Especially I find it cool, like if it's a movie I really like, I sometimes see it twice, But there's sometimes stuff where, like, for example, like Puss in Boots. Like I saw like Puss in Boots, like Last Wish. Like I saw that in Spanish, which is kind of cool because that's like a one where like Antonio Banderas does both of them. Like he does like the Castellano version, and he does like the English version. So like sometimes when it's movies like that, I'm kind of curious and like I want to go see the like the Spanish version or whatever. But usually I see movies in their like original language when I go to cinema. You basically got all the fossils in the museum. Need pears, apples, oranges, and millions of recipes you can use because of the fruit. Only need peaches. Oh yeah, the fruits. Yeah, the different fruits, the different islands.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth.
We're cool. We're cool, we're cool.
With us.
We're cool. No, 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 we're cool, we're cool, we're cool, dude. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, whatever. Let me switch to healing and fire breath. I just don't like killing my own kind, you know? Cat people. I feel like we should be the same team. Jerry, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. I'm carrying too much. What a tragic fate. What a tragic fate. Is there any like goofy stuff I can just chuck? I feel I don't need this anymore, right? I can chuck that now. Yeah. Cool. Plonk. Oh really? So like that determines the ladders to like work out to okay. Dude, we got quite a few people in here today. I don't know if it's like the day of the week, the time of the day. I don't know, but we got quite a few people in here today, which is nice, man. It's cool. For me, this is like a very good game to have like conversation alongside. So I said like it's kind of slow paced. Oh my lord! Yeah, these are the guys I remember from what's it called? Morrowind. Okay, now he's whacking me. Waiting for my shout to regenerate. Dude, I should just equip the flames, right? I feel that does big damage on them. Maybe it doesn't. Whack! Take that, you dwarven sphere. Whatever. Blessings upon you, Beagle. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wait. Okay, alright. I got a forge here. Do I have... Okay, I can't use the while in combat. Who's fighting me? Oh, these guys are fighting me. Did you bother with the downloadable content, Val? Because I know they did like an expansion thing, right? Like there was like a paid one, wasn't there? Did you bother with that, or if you did you not get into that? I think I just went back to the start. Bread, I love bread. I was talking about bread, man. I bought bread this morning, and I very rarely have bread in my house, and I bought bread this morning, and I'm very excited about the possibilities of eating all this bread. We're gonna lose the abs to the bread, but it's okay. Life's for living. I know we're getting a lot of new followers. It's cool, man. It's very exciting. I think a lot of the, at least on Alita, I asked on like Twitter and stuff like, oh hey, can you help me out and follow me on Twitch as well? And then like loads of people did, and I was like, oh thank you. I was like, that was very kind. Close getting all the insects. Let's go. I was just asking about anything about Animal Crossing. I don't have the Animal Crossing. I don't have the Switch one, but I want to start playing it soon. I'm a little bit lost. Lost in translation. Oh, okay, so it's like... Aha! No, I want to go through here, it seems. Ah. So I want to get up there. How does Juan do that? I want to go up. It doesn't seem super jumpable from here, does it? Like, you can't, like, ledge grab on this game, can you? Oh, we do have these goofy, like, things going up and down. Like, is that gonna launch me into space? No. No, I kind of want that to launch me up into space, but... Everyone must know. Juan Piesa. Okay, where... this looks somewhat promising. No, it doesn't. It does not. I wish it did. No, that's just me trying to goof my way through. Your boy? Me, I'm the boy. Is confused. Again, this is just to bail on the entire... Oh no, we haven't been this way. Okay, great. Yeah, like the dwarven mine stuff, they're pretty cool, man. These are fun to traverse. Mess around in. We do the mess around. Oh, I can unlock this? He says as he snaps it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but have we ever seen what the dwarves look like in these games? Or have they always been because they're like extinct, aren't they? But have we ever seen what they looked like? You've seen one dwarven man? In which game? In which game is the one dwarven man? I'm interested. I gotta say I've got like an idea of what they kind of look like from here. Is there one dwarven dude in Morrowind? Dude, I'm gonna have to... There will be a Morrowind playthrough in the future. I just feel it's gonna be so dated. I feel that like it probably exists better in my mind, but I don't know. Oh, so these things can knock me off. Wait, don't I have a like a frickin' thing? Yeah, I do, don't I? Ooh, Night Eye. Hey, let me through. Spider worker. Yeah, is Morrowind's always peak? How many even villagers is there in Animal Crossing at this point? There must be so many, right? There must be so many. Those dwarven goodness, man. Got rid of a lot of villagers, you just banished them. Oh no, it's the dwarven sphere. Oh, wrong button. wanted this on. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Dude, it's all looking very alcohol-y. I don't know, man. Yeah, but the dwarves are, they're all dead or something, right? Isn't that the deal? Oh my lord! Dude, I didn't think it was gonna, like, I thought it was gonna cheese past it. I guess not. I'm literally looking for Elder Scrolls, Jerry. I'm actually, like, remember that dragon from yesterday that was voiced by Super Mario that we were talking to? I kind of, I took his advice and I went to, like, this college of, like, wizards and mages. And I guess I'm, like, a part of it now, which is cool. And, I'm kind of following this whole thing to try and, literally find Elder Scrolls. Oh. Where's my girlie? Where's my girlie at? Where's Lydia? So they girl boss too hard, and now there's only... You made a crazy machine that literally made them all disappear except that one guy. I wanna see that one guy. Is he part of main story in Morrowind? Would I have seen him? Or do you have to, like, go out and, like, seek him out? Because I don't remember this. But again, that game was a very long time ago. So, you know, maybe I did see him and I've just forgotten him. Either way, I want to kind of, like, fight the temptation to, like, Google him. And I want to, you know what I mean? And actually sort of, like, encounter him whenever I go back to Morrowind. Rex, why aren't you casting a spell? Well, not a spell, a shout. I am shouting. Am I stuck in a shout? Lydia, where are you? I need you. Lydia, where are you? The dwarven sphere is causing me grief. There we go. Yeah, so, like, Jerry, like, the Elder Scrolls have, like, they seem to be kind of, like, almost like a meta thing for the game, from what I was understanding, because we've been, like, investigating them more and more, right? So the Elder Scrolls have written down, like, the events of, it seems like, this is my interpretation, maybe I'm wrong, right? But what I got out of it is the Elder Scrolls have the past, present, and future written down on all of them. So basically, like, you know, like, what happens in the games. But they have, like, every variation of what could happen written on them. So it in a way, kind of like however you play the game is canon to the Elder Scrolls. Because the Elder Scrolls has, like, every single possibility, like, written on it. Oh, there are the buttons. Okay, so if I go here, I'm not going to press the button. Okay, perfect. Okay, great. Still kind of concerned where Lydia is, but... Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, it's this guy. The dwarven spider worker. Clunk. Yeah, Val, every time you talk about Animal Crossing, it makes me want to go play Animal Crossing. Which is not a bad thing, you know? Can I activate this through the thing? Alright, that's handy. That's not a good protection mechanism. If I can just, like, grab the, reach through and grab the handle. But whatever. Hey ho. Hey ho, hey ho. Is there a spider on my butt? Yeah, there is a spider on my butt. There's a spider on my butt. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider can. Spins a web any size. Catches thieves just like flies. Look out. He comes the Spider-Man. Can he swing from a thread? He's got radioactive blood. Okay. Who you got here? Oh, that's my heal. That's fine. Nothing wrong with doing a little bit of a heal. Coaxian. What was Coaxian? Was that the fuel in Ratchet and Clank? Or am I just saying words? I'm probably just saying words right now. Rambling away to myself. Dog soup. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's always good to see you stop by here. Oh, who's doing that? Someone somewhere. Are they below? Got someone on my map. Wolf! But I don't know where they are. Let's keep going down. Oh! Okay, is he perished? If he perished, I'm into that. I've been poisoned! Okay, what's going on with my... Whatever. Burn. Burn. Stop blocking my attacks, you crap. What is going on here, man? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We need to heal up, man. No, that's not what I meant to do. Skeever? In this day and age? You love Civilization 5 because it's so ridiculous. Playing as Rome, and my greatest enemy is the Protestant Native Americans. It's all canon. It's all canon, man. Oh, holy moly. Can I equip a shout here? Like, for example, this? And just go like... Yeah, go on. Die, die, die. Fall down the pole. Fall down the pole. Fall down the hole. There we go. This wizard over there causing me issues. There's ghosts in Animal Crossing? Ah, there we go. We're making progress, man. We're making progress. I'm gonna do a quick save. I'm gonna do a quick save out of fear. I'm gonna use that level up when I'm low on health. Because it like restores everything, right? So it feels like a move to use it. Open the door. Yeah, the puppy's really cute for real. Puppy be very cute for real. Uh-oh. Aha! There we go. That's some Rex special, man. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, these guys are camping out here, aren't they? These guys really do be camping out down here. Oop. Ba-da-ba-da. Hey, what's this? Hey! Wait a second, man. Where's my little phony wony? Yeah, my thing finally updated for the Twitch affiliate, but I'm not quite sure how we turn it on. I just got the little notification. Okay, let's pass through here though. I got path to affiliate complete, and it says you're eligible. It's like, alright, cool, but... Oh! Let's deal with one thing at a time here. Hey! Leave me alone. Oh, we're just getting better at everything all the time. This is great. Healing up, healing up. Healing, healing, and healing up. Hey! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Is he on my butt? Maybe not. He might be giving me a little bit of space. Let's attach the fire breath shout. There we go. No, 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 no. What's hurting me? Oh, my own fire. Okay, I was like, what is hurting me? Okay. Let's go. Am I chucking the old quick save-a-roo here, man? Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, but here's my trick, right? We just keep bashing at them. Oh, no, no, no. And then we go and level up. And then we go in health. Haha, look at that. Alright. Do you see what I'm saying, man? Oh, did I? Cool. the game knows. Yeah, the game knows, man. Every copy of Animal Crossing is personalized. It knows. And you're just being denied. Okay, everybody, I ate all my grapes. We're out of grapes. The grapes of wrath. I've depleted. Okay, just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Someone's out there. Dude, this dungeon's been fun. This dungeon was very fun. Okay, let's bail. Oh, you're kidding? Because I'm frozen. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Down I slide. Down I slide. Ragdolling and sliding down. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I was just here, wasn't I? Okay, this is fine. Wrong shout, no? Probably not the move. Yeah, that was not the move. That was not the move at all. That was not the move at all. The King Red Crab donating it, dude. You're all just about the what is good for the home, man. Maybe Unrelenting Force is the move though, because I can like. Oh. There we go. Oopsie daisy. I'm losing track of what I've got equipped. No, that was the right thing. Okay, cool. Losing track of what's equipped, what's not equipped, what am I doing, where am I going? I don't think I pulled this last time, did I? Oh. Egg sacs. Was this the move though? Maybe this wasn't the move. Okay. Let's go back up. It's an autosave, because I was about to quick save anyway, so. Kinda like let that do its thing for me. Although honestly I might here. You know what, I'm actually gonna pop to the toilet real quick. So I'm just gonna have a quick toilet break, and I will be back very, very soon. So just quick toilet break, my people. Back in a moment. Alright, man, back in action. Looney Tunes back in action. Wonderful. Quick save. Not sure if I did one before, but we'll do one now. We'll do one now. And we'll rock and roll down here. What have I got equipped? Healing. And I like Unrolling Force is kind of dope. But what I can actually do real quick here is like, you know what I'm saying? Miss every time, baby. Oh. Okay, cool. And then we... Oh, holy moly. Not... Okay. Oh, Lydia, you're back. Where have you been? Where on earth have you been, Lydia? I'm glad you're here, but... I know you're on my side. I've stopped attacking you, okay? Cool. Where have you been, Lydia? Lydia. American faction love Protestantism so much that they walk in a war zone between me and the other American faction. Just take advantage and control the cities. Yeah, you really like your like RTSs and stuff, your strategy games, right? Let's chuck back flames back on. Oh, where are we? Is this a door? That looks ominous. Yeah, it's just a door. Okay, so I couldn't, not like a new. Okay, cool, this is where we're going. Let's go, the cathedral. What do I think's gonna win best animated picture? I mean, is Flo the favorite? Is Flo the favorite? I feel like Flo's probably the favorite. Like, Flo's been doing, like, it's been the one that's been, like, picking up. Like, I think that's been picking up the most in, like, you know, like, on the sort of, like, awards circuit. Which, like, you know, a lot of these places have very similar, like, voting bodies. Which is why there's usually kind of, like, a parallel between, you know, what wins in you know... In a lot of these award things, I think it'll be Flo, but it's been like such a good. Yeah, Wild Robot's been doing really well. She just did a flip. Wild Robot's been doing really well as well. You know, obviously, like you know, for me, they're the like Flo, Wallace and Gromit, and Wild Robot. I'd put, like, honestly, for me, I'd put, like, Flo and, like, in terms of, like, my preference and, like, what, like, I connected with the most and stuff, I think I'd put Flo and Wallace and Gromit in kind of, like, a tier above Wild Robot, although Wild Robot is amazing. I watched it again the other day, and I was crying a bunch again. I was, like, absolutely... I was actually crying a bunch. Dude, I've been crying so much recently. I was going to put out a tweet today. And I didn't do it. Maybe I'll put it out later. It's like, how often do you guys cry? I cry, like, like, I cry every day. Like, this is not, I did not used to cry every day. But I cry every day. Like, at the moment, I cry every day. It is because of, like, things that, like, you know, it is because of stories. Okay, so I am, like, I'm not crying because, like, oh, woe is me, like, my life is a disaster, but I'm crying because I'm, like, reading a lot of, like, you know, books I find emotional, or movies or whatever. Like, it's art that's making me cry. But dude, I'm crying every day. And, like, I know that did not used to be the case. But I did watch The Wild Robot the other day, and it did get me again. It did totally get me again. So I do think that game is really special. That movie's really special, and but I think there's been, like, I think for me, I think Flow's like a cut above that. I think Flow's like really, really special. Like in any other year, like I'd be just like wild robot, wild robot, wild robot, wild robot, because like it is that good. It is that good. But I think Flow's kind of like a cut above, and then Wallace and Gromit's just Wallace and Gromit. You know, like those movies are just like so funny and clever, in a way that like most things aren't. And then what else is there? You've got Inside Out 2 does have a nomination, doesn't it? I personally think Inside Out 2 is kind of whatever. I think it's good, but it's just like compared to that other stuff, like to me it's like it's not on the same level. And I did watch that is it called Memoir of a Snail? The stop motion Australian movie. I think that's a pretty good. I think that I was able to tackle some like really, really complicated, issues in like and pretty dark issues without ever dropping fully into despair, which is something oh my lord, which I really appreciated about it. Like, it didn't just drop into just, like, full-on, like, despondence and despair. So, yeah, there was a lot I really liked about, I think it's called Memoir of a Snail. Whatever the Australian stop-motion sort of gothic-y looking orphan one was. I think it's called Memoir of a Snail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... The Dwarven Centurion. No, lady, you're still with us, all right? You're still with us, all right? So don't act like that. Maybe risking it. Okay, cool. Yeah, dude, that used to be me as well. Val, that's what I mean. That used to be me, and I would not. I really would not cry a lot. Like, it would just, like, not happen. But, it's just, like, stories and whatever, or, like, even just reading things about it, like, reading, like, articles about, like, certain, you know, stories or whatever, like, you know, like, real things as well. I cry a lot at the moment. You too, Avian. Yeah, it's like...
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Oh, who are these guys? Hello? Huh? Oh, okay, alright, okay. They didn't like that. Sorry. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I probably could have gamed that a bit better and, like, equally murdered each of them a little bit. Cool. Is there anyone else here, Lydia, or is it... What was that all about? Wait, what was that? That was... Oh, is it the shield? Okay, cool. Aha! Okay, so I've got that key, which is great. A little bit confused. Okay, so that takes me out. And that's intentional. Oh, wow. Holy moly! This place is pretty. But I will admit, like, I let things, like, take me on that journey. You know what I mean? Like, I will engage with things which I, like, know are kind of, like, emotional or will, like, take me that space. Like, I don't, like... I'm like a participant in what's happening, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's good to cry, right? It's good to, like, it's kind of like, it's like cathartic, isn't it? I think that, like, finding art and stuff that, like, gets you emotional or whatever, I think that's, like, a useful tool, right?
Oh.
Like, that's, like, a good space to kind of, like, explore those kinds of emotions and whatever, right? I think. But yeah, I was curious because I used to be in a position where, like, I just didn't cry, and there's a lot of people who'd never seen me cry or whatever, and yada yada, and thought it was potentially an issue and all these other things, but can they go upstairs? Or is he like a Dalek? Where did he go? Where's the dwarven sphere gone? What is this? Alright. Okay. Lydia! Dogs can literally taste, smell the difference between sadness, tears, and the other kind. That's wild. That's crazy. Oh, these gonna take a long time to get back around to me, right? If I jump down here. And I can do this, and my shout should have, like, recovered somewhat. There he is. Cool. Oh, is that Lydia? Is Lydia back in action? Lydia's back in action. This is a little sorted at this point, right? Lydia, are you down again? Your gold. Yeah, Lydia from the Muppet Show, of course, man. Well, you know what? You know we love Muppets over here. You know we love Muppets over here. For real. Did you watch the Electric Mayhem show? I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute. For, like, what it was. I thought it was kind of cute. Rax, you fool. You fool. You fool. Yeah, I thought it was okay. I thought it was kind of cute for what it was. I thought it was okay for what it was. Sorry if I've just caused a lot of noise there. I kind of just desperately went for some water and caused and knock those things over. Okay. So this is not the great, Rex. That was really worthwhile. We're gonna try that. And we're gonna try this. Holy moly! These guys are really causing me issues, aren't they? I shouldn't be using that equip that shout. Where's Lydia? I need Lydia to like do everything for me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Jerry. Like, it would have like definitely a Disney Plus show. Yeah, because like Disney Plus shows are just like they take what like would have been like a kind of cute TV movie, and they just like don't do any editing, so they don't like remove like any scenes that like should have been removed, you know, and they just like just try and span like, you know, what would have been like a cute 90-minute TV movie into like 4-hour TV shows. That is such the Disney Plus effect. Like, it's so the Disney Plus effect. It's like you don't get your, you know, TV or direct-to-video Disney movies anymore. What you get is you get them spun out into a 6 or 8 episode Disney Plus show. Well, it's a lot of them have literally been like movie scripts that they've just turned into these much longer things. A lot of them have actually been movie scripts. Sea-Pig spawned at 4 and you've been hunting at 12. You're at the wrong time, man. I could get your Sea-Pig at that time of the day. That's a quick save here. I'm kind of just brute forcing this, aren't I? Let's hop through here. Is this the move? This is not the move, but we can check it out. Book, this is gonna teach me something, right? Yeah, let's go. Teach me. Honeycomb. Ooh, honeycomb. Like the honey meat, we'll take that. Actually, you know what? Can't we just like grab all his ingredients and go crazy? Like, isn't that like an interesting move? Right? Oh. Yeah, I don't know any enchantments. I can't do this. But I can hop on the alchemy. That's what I wanted to do, man. The alchemy lab. And then just like, you know? Sick. See, this is what we're talking about, man. Just like shoving stuff together. Now we're talking, man. Shout out to the word bifurcated. Potion of brief invisibility. I like the sound of that, man. Did any more ingredients? Return to your roots. Discover the significance of the Crimson Nern root. I'll discover the significance after I use it to make a... There we go. Am I still carrying too much to run? Workbench? Oopsie daisy. Oh, well, I can't really do much here, can I? Alright, great. So, items. We're carrying just too much. Ditching it. Ditching it. Oh, quest item. Ditching it. Ditching it. Oh, I need to be just under, right? Ditching it. Okay, cool. Let's go. Alright. Hey, we having fun today, man. We do be having fun today. Yeah, like as I was saying, because this game's like... Yep, I don't know why I did that. Okay. I've got healing on. Oh, he'll fight him. Let's go. Can I heal? What's the issue here? Yeah, let me heal. There we go. Look at all that XP, man. Look at me go up and up and up in the world. Haha! Genius. Leveled up from that. Now we're talking, man. Why do these guys have gold? Oh, who did that? Who said that? These guys. Alright. Flames of disaster. This is so epic. But yeah, like for me, because like this game's not like crazy fast paced, you know, like the pace that everything moves at's like kind of like quite slow and deliberate. It's not like exhausting to play this. You can just kind of like vibe out. It's enjoyable. Whacked. You have your gold. You like numbers. What do you mean? What are you talking about, man? What are you confused about? Oh, dude, he went... Bro! He went on a little journey there. Oh, he went on a little journey. Yeah, Gandalf could just show up. Oh, dude. I don't want to do spoilers in case anybody's gonna watch it, man. But there was like a Gandalf thing in the Lord of the Rings TV show on Amazon, and I rolled my eyes. I rolled my eyes. It's because Bethesda games, like, Jerry, like, not to criticize indie games here, because you get some indie games which are the most like polished thing on the planet, right? That are just like amazing, and, you know, just like perfectly polished and whatever. But you do get a lot of indie games which are a bit kind of like rough around the edges, you know, because they're sort of like ambitious beyond their means, which I think's like an amazing thing. I think's an absolutely incredible thing to be like ambitious beyond your means and just like going for it. Bethesda games are very much like that. They're ambitious beyond their kind of means and scope, and there's kind of like a bit of jank to them. Gandalf the White, Gandalf the Fool. No, but if anybody kind of checked out... I did a video where I talked about why I thought Wicked was so good, as like, from a prequel standpoint, of why I thought Wicked was so cool, so good from like a prequel standpoint, and how it just kind of, you know, delivers on kind of all those goofy things that the prequels do. the Gandalf prequel elements of the Lord of the Rings Amazon show did not have the same level of nuance and class. Let's say. I don't know how to word it correctly. Alright, up we go, up we go, up we go. Oh. Look at this doohickey. This big thingamabob. Ooh. I feel I am in a... I should be activating these buttons, do you know what I mean? Cool. Very cool. Okay. Level up available. I know I'm saving it. I know it's available. What are we getting up to here? Oh, we can go below. As above, so below. Okay, okay. Oh, is this where I came from? Yeah, like that's gonna get me out of here, but it's somewhere like in this area. Is the other side like analogous? No, it's like the back of the thing. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So I can put this in here, okay. Ruined books. Slightly confused what I'm striving to achieve here. This takes me all the way back to Skyrim, okay. Which isn't the move. Oh, or maybe it is the move. Oh, well, I'm... open. Oh, whoops.
Oh.
Oh. Let's go back up here for a moment. I was not having that. I was not having that. There we go. Okay, so we got this open now. Which is a vibe. Okay, so what am I going back? Oh, I am going back. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, sick. Oh, wait. No, Rex, forget what you're doing here. Because that's just taking me back to here. Which is like just putting me back in the dungeon. So like in here, it's still in here, I think. I'm not sure, man. Like I think it's all about this. But in what way? I'm not sure. Like I put my thing there, which is cool. And then because I had two objects, right? I had the frickin' like he gave me the cube and the whatever, right? Unless I've ditched it. Like if I remove this, they disappear. So I need something for here. Which is a bit of an issue. I'm trying to be careful, man. I'm trying to be careful. I'm gonna Google this this quest, man. What's this quest called? This quest is called Elder Knowledge. Elder Knowledge. Not sure what I'm doing here, man. Blah, blah, blah. Put the lexicon and then press on the far right. Oh, it says like... I'm looking for this third button to appear. It says it should... Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. And then press the fourth button. Okay, cool. We got this. We're in business. Where do I get my Elder Scroll now? Do I get my Elder Scroll? Is that my Elder Scroll? Is my Elder Scroll in there? Is this my Elder Scroll? Take the Elder Scroll. Guys. Elder Scroll acquired. It's probably in dragon language, right? Does it count as a book? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so that was mind bending. To perceive even what was written there was a little bit too much. So we're gonna just relax on that. Oh, she's right in my face. Transcribe the lexicon. Oh, can I like? We finished the game. Yeah, that's. Well, we need to get that's the Elder Scroll. We need to get the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. Transcribed lexicon. Great. Okay, cool. I thought that's what was going on. Okay, great. And what else? There was like something else here. Oh, there was that. Okay, whatever. Let's go read the Elder Scroll at this specific place. The isopods fighting isopods. Not very strong, but they'll still try and stand and bap with their front four legs. Dude, they're at war. War of the isopods. Okay, great. So now we can... No, let's not get the weapon out. So I think I want to go read this with the dragon, maybe, right? Oh, we're going over here. Yeah, at the throat of the world. So let's go back and see Mario now. Let's go see Super Mario now. Super Mario Dragon. Hello!
The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Well, I've got it. I own it.
There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the time wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Wait, where's the time? Oh, so like here? Like, do I just go here and read it while I'm here? And I'm gonna be able to, like, somehow perceive it? Let's try it. Oh, we're getting a bit more, perceivable. Dude, the Elder Scroll is kind of crazy.
Restored. But I honor your courage. Krivolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Holy moly. Dude, look.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours.
I want one of these scrolls, man. That I can read in a time rift and use as like a alternative, what's it called? Augmented reality sort of filter to look into the past. It's pretty neat.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golf, sword, Bilk.
They did not have Dragon Rend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his...
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Is that the same Elder Scroll I've got here? Because that's trippy.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
That's some trippy stuff, you know.
Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Talmudis him hind paliv zuur hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Yeah! A new shout. I love learning new words. Thank you for the knowledge of the words.
If I die today, it will not be in terror.
Skyrim will be free. I don't think so. I think they're going to be charging money for this game like forever, you know.
Your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished. Work. Did it. Yes. The World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Skyrim being free. Well, it's not gonna be. They keep re-releasing this game every like 10 minutes, right? They're gonna do that like, you know, that Nintendo Direct in like April, and it's gonna be like coming to the Switch too. Skyrim like super duper edition. That's like swear words out of the language.
You are too late, Alduin.
Oh no.
Use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I do it. I learned it. I did learn it. Okay, shouts. Dragon Rend. Did it work? Oh no. Is he the bad one or is he the good one? Oh no, he's the good one. He's my friend. Okay, I'm trying, man. I just got you mixed up. Oh no. No, wrong spell. Wrong spell, man. Wrong spell, spell. We're doing good over here, Yuki. If you just want to hang out with us, feel free. Feel free, we're just chilling over here. So if you just want to relax a little bit, chill out, hopefully you can feel a little bit better with us over here. I'll force him down? Not very good at this, am I? Trying, man, but like still gotta heal up, you know. I haven't been to any conventions recently. I don't have any. I've got one convention coming up in I've got one convention coming up in May, which I'm going to. But I haven't been to any conventions recently or something like that. It's getting out of hand, isn't it? Sending him down? Probably not no match for you, am I? We try our best. Hey! Where's he at? Where's he at? He's all over there. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Just gotta get visual on him, you know? So whenever I look, I keep seeing you, Alden. There we go. Right? Lydia, help us. We need you, Lydia. But thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have a nice time, feel free to like the stream and subscribe and whatever. Yeah, we'll be jumping into Fursuit a little bit later. We were at the start of the stream. We're just playing Skyrim at the moment. And what we'll be doing is we're gonna do some odd a little bit later, and then we're gonna jump back into Fursuit and stuff. So that's typically what we've been doing here at the moment. Oh, he's over there. Being a fool, aren't I? I'm gonna have to use some potions or something, man. Let's get you some potions. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What else can we do? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait a sec. I got my, I had that in my back pocket. There we go. This guy's down. This guy's going down. There we go. Finally.
But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh.
We got through him.
I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
British Bean.
You cannot prevail
with the Mr. Bean profile picture. Coming in with the weird question. Thank you, Val. Where's my dragon buddy?
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
He did escape.
Nilivrachin Moro. True, this is not.
I like when he says the random dragon words in the middle of the sentence.
But Not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pahlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us, Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova.
Yeah, the Spanish character just randomly says a word in Spanish, yeah.
Allies, hmm?
Yeah, I like it, it's fun.
Yes, but
back to
your
Whiterun.
Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train.
I love being a Dovahkiin.
Saran, you are the
Dude, made-up
first in
languages are
over
cool
100
though. You know, I like all
years.
these made-up languages.
I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin?
Teach me everything.
What word
Teach me
calls
everything
to
you
deeper
can. Please and
understanding?
thank you.
There are three
I would love to be taught.
Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Yol.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire.
Okay, I'm just asking what
It
they
is
mean. I'm
changed,
glad I
given
wasn't.
form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice.
Oh, you got red hair. I
Think
love
of
red hair. Red
this
hair's so
as
cool.
the fire builds in your
Kinda
sum,
low-key made me want to
in
sort of
your
like dye my hair
breath.
sometime soon. I don't know. I don't know.
Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Yeah, let me meditate.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
Yeah, but which were they? Yeah, it's telling me.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength.
Yeah, I want to tell me about the other word,
Which
man.
calls
What's Fus
to
all
you,
about? What's
Dovahkiin?
Fus?
Fus, Faim,
Fus.
or Yol.
Fus fine Yol. Fus fine Yol. Fus fine
It is
Yol.
called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so
Yeah,
does the
blues are a really
world
cool color
push
as well.
back. Think of the way
For real.
force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a
Dude, we're getting a lot of people in
pushing
today. I don't know
aside
what's the
all in
what
its
the
path.
special occasion is.
That is Fus,
Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity.
The Force, yeah, for real. This is all very Yoda, isn't it? This is all very Star Warsy.
His own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum arc mora.
Sumak Morat to you too, man. Like, for real. Alright, let's go over here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
Yeah, Ferret, we got loads of people come by. It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Save the guild decree. Words can't express what that means to this.
I mean, it's not like a huge thing over here, but like to me, it's like, you know, we get like 10 or 12 people or whatever in here. Like to me, that's like a significant number, you know? Especially when we're here just to vibe, you know? Can I take the... Oh, it's just showing me. Oh! So if I just click on these, it adds them to the map. Hey, that's a vibe. Let's add all these to the map. Cool, cool. Oh, where is he? He's in here.
You need to
Trouble?
There's no trouble. I just need to talk to the Jarl. Okay, he's...
Hey, get out of here!
What do you mean? I'll go wherever I want. Don't tell me to get out of here. I'm going to disturb the Jarl. Jarl, we have news. Wake up, Jarl.
May the gods watch over your back, friend.
Wake up. Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
I'll have this
Done
bounty.
us a great service. Here's your reward.
Cool. And what else am I putting here? Lydia is my, whatever guard. I can't remember the name of them. Helms? Whatever?
I must have misheard.
Like my shield maiden? She's got some... She's not my shield maiden. She's got some sort of name. I can't remember it. Persuade. Persuade.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
This is quite good texture on his hand there. Come on.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible.
No, come on, man.
You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city?
Come on, let me do
with
it.
the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way.
Come on, man.
The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him?
I can't remember. What's
Doesn't
our
his
let me
return mean it's
Google.
the end times?
Yeah, come on.
I don't know about such things.
Lydia.
But I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping
Yeah, she's a
dragon in my
house
palace?
call. She's a house call. Oh, supposedly people don't like her. I googled her and like whatever.
It
does give very Lord of the Rings vibes. It does.
And I will.
It does.
But I need
Like
your help first.
there's like there was a one of the cities was very like sort of it gave really like Gondor vibes. Like it was all this like really like elaborate like sort of constructed, you know, in the mountain face and all that sort of thing.
I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
I can do this, man.
I
can take care of this.
Maybe you can stop the dragons and this war into the bargain. If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side.
Oh, is that kid in the background still saying you need to leave? Is that yeah, dude?
Tell you that I owe them my loyalty. Perhaps I do. Ulfric
Is that kid just still outside there like you
I owe
leave,
my
you leave, you leave, you
allegiance
leave?
to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence.
That's so funny.
It's also true. The day might come
Oh yeah.
when I am
Woke up
forced to draw my sword for
the
one
jarl,
side
the jarl, in the middle of the night. Start rambling
But
onto
that
him.
day
Look
has
at this little
not
kid
come yet.
yapping away out there. Oh dear. Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Are you gonna do that in bed?
You need to leave.
Where is he? Where is he? Where's that little kid?
Hey, get out of here.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
You need to leave.
With his voice.
Alright, I'm gonna
Shouted
leave.
him
I don't need to do anything, but I will leave. I don't need to do anything. Okay. Alright, wonderful. Dude, I'm gonna keep playing a little bit longer. I don't care. I'm enjoying this the Skyrimness. I'm enjoying the Skyrimness. He was sleeping. He was just sleeping it out. You're all right. Yeah, they need to. Elder Scrolls 6. Okay, Avian, you're gonna know this because you're Lord of the Scrolls, right? Was it like 6 years ago? Was it like how long ago was it they announced Elder Scrolls 6, where they showed just like that one PNG of like a hill and it just says Elder Scrolls 6 on top of it. and then it's just been nothing. It's just been nothing ever since. Just like, oh yeah, get hyped guys for the Elder Scrolls 6. It's just like an Unreal 5 image of or whatever it is. No, they have that proprietary engine, don't they? Of like a green hill. 7 years, yeah, dude. It's so wild. It's actually so wild. Yeah, that you need to leave, kid. And it's just like a green hill, and it just says Elder Scrolls 6 in like default font. I've been living in hype for that, you know. Hey Yuki, don't worry. We're all just hanging out here. We're all just hanging out here, enjoying a little bit of Skyrim at the moment. Is that what it is? You can see a mountain and you can climb it and it will just work. Who said that? Who's the it just works thing? Who's that from? Is that a Todd Howard thing?
We heard the Dragonrend shout from here. You defeated him?
You heard the shout from me? Oh yeah, it was above here. Okay, yeah.
I feared
it was
as much.
above here.
thought it was him we saw flying east.
It was a Todd Howard thing. It was a Todd Howard thing. Yeah, no, Jerry. This is what's crazy. This is what I was talking about before. About like how it's like it's so frustrating. How long these like games take to develop now, right? Because I was saying that like I played like loads of Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind, which was on Xbox. I had that on Xbox, and then Xbox that like launched on Xbox, and then on Xbox 360, that like not long after that launched, you got Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, and then when Xbox 360 was winding down at the end of its life cycle, you got this. You got Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim, and then we've gone through all of the PS4/Xbox One with no Elder Scrolls, and now we're like however many years into PS5, Xbox Series, and we've still got no Elder Scrolls. It's been 14 years. It's like a GTA thing or whatever, you know. Like we get these games take so long to come out now, and they just need to like scale down productions, man. They really just need to like scale down productions, because it's like it's insane how much time they spend on these games, and it's all like I don't know. If you're ever interested in like kind of like how out of hand the sort of like AAA production is like have a look into, because all of it leaked. Like unfortunately it was a hack, which like, you know, I don't condone or whatever, but there was a hack into Insomniac Games, who make they make like the Ratchet and Clank games, and they make the Spider-Man games. And the amount like Spider-Man 2 I think is like a really good kind of like case study to look at for like how these games have just like their productions and whatever have just like gone completely out of control. Because like that game, I think it's broke even now. I think Spider-Man 2's broke it even. I'm not sure. It might not have. Because like out of the licensing fee for Marvel, like to license for it, then like you add in like, you know, all the production costs, all the marketing costs or whatever. Like that game, it costs something crazy. I'm gonna Google the number because it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me, man. What's it called? Spider-Man 2 game cost. Budget. How much was it? How much was it? How much was it? It ran $30 million over the $270 million budget. That game cost $300 million budget. Now, I believe that's just production cost, like not even marketing. I think that's the number from marketing, $300 million. So, like, minus the marketing, that game needed to sell 7.2 million units at full price just to break even. Which is like, it's just crazy. Just absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy.
You're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Like all these things have just gone like, they're just like completely out of control in their like their budgets and whatever. It's crazy. And like for me, like you look at like the incremental updates that like they, you know, like they spent a lot of money to develop for Spider-Man 2. Like I feel they just go over the heads of most people playing them because they're just not that important. You know, they're like actually not that important, and they invest so much time and money into them or whatever, and it just doesn't make sense, man.
Only the foolish or the
It's crazy.
approach a Jarl without something.
Like that whole meme about like games being like shorter and the graphics being worse and whatever is like.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm
Yeah,
not
dude,
mistaken.
do you remember me? I started at the start, yeah. I set free. Oh, do I want to do this?
A fair point. Well,
Do I want to fight for the
come to the
Empire?
right place, then. speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters.
Yeah. I'm talking about the one with Venom. They spent 300 million on that, and it kept on going over budget. And I think it's honestly, I think the budget's actually a lot higher, because there was also like an entire multiplayer component to it, which like went into like a like an internal alpha, which they just like scrapped, and they must have spent like a crazy amount of money on that as well. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like these budgets for these games and the amount of time they put into them is out of hand. Like, it's crazy. And it puts like these studios on like real like precarious positions, because like they've got to sell, and they got to sell like crazy numbers. But hopefully that's why, like, although like Final Fantasy VII was like, it was my favorite, it was probably my favorite game of last year. I think like Astro Bot winning sent like a really good message of just like, hey, like, you can make games for like a lot cheaper on like a smaller scale with like a smaller team, and they can just still be like incredibly successful and great. Like, you don't need like these, you know.
And let them die with their false king.
Like, I talk about Naughty Dog, and I like Naughty Dog. I like Naughty Dog games, but it's like, it's like, dude, on PS3 you got 3 Uncharted games and The Last of Us. You got 3 Uncharted games and The Last of Us. And then like, we're sitting here on the PS5, and we still don't have a like
we are their families.
We still don't have a Naughty Dog game. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather they be like, just not putting like a crazy amount of time on like the graphics or whatever, and we could get like stuff, get stuff more regularly, you know?
If not for me, what then?
It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me in my head. I mean, I don't know the numbers, and I'm not the businessman or whatever, but it doesn't feel like it makes sense to me to be doing that. The great city of Windhelm was made by none of Isgramor. We want to build his palace there so we could look over Noel's burial tomb to the south of the city.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire.
So, Avian, which region of Tamriel do you like vibe with? Like, what sort of
because I must.
Which of like the races, I guess, like interest you the most?
That's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I like this throne. This throne's really cool.
Where such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Oh, Black Marsh. So that's the Argonians, right? Yeah, that's the Argonians. Yeah, your Aztec lizards.
She'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
This is what I'm gonna tell you about.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our homeland. What do they want?
Truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But
dude, dragons attacking your towns and stuff must be like, it's such a situation. Such a situation,
I can't
man.
afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Persuade.
I'll do it.
It never
The
works.
world leader is strong and legend.
It never works when I want it
That's
to
true,
work.
we're all doomed anyway.
It never works.
And if it isn't true, well, then the fight to free Skyrim
It never
goes
works
on.
when I want it to work.
Either way, I don't see the use in talking to the Empire.
Yeah, the Greybeards, man. Listen, trust in the
You speak
Greybeards.
truly,
Trust in the
Dragonborn.
Greybeards.
Sometimes the grubby business of politics clouds my eyes.
Kenzie Boo,
Besides,
hello
it will be
again.
good to see
Welcome back.
Hrothgar again.
If you haven't liked the stream on your way through the door, I would very much appreciate it. But thank you for stopping by again.
Yes, I'll give Tullius.
We're just
one
gonna play a
more chance
little
to
bit more
describe
Skyrim,
with his tail between his
and then we're
legs.
gonna do some drawing. We're gonna do some doodling. All right, that's one fella down. Come on, Lydia. Come on, Lydia. Oh no, where did my olive go? I just dropped an olive and it went flying.
Don't go burning down any buildings.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the... You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those...
Over here. Da 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 da. Oh, back to Solitude. I love Ungonians because they were awesome. They were so awesome, and they're the only ones that not only defended against the Oblivion invasion on their own, they even pushed their back into their gates and pursued them. I believe there's also a really cool lizard pirate. Wait, what's going on here? Wait, where's he going? Where's he running to? Where's he going? Oh, is he just late for work? Is that guy's body still here? Because if so, that is messed up. No, they did move it. Okay. I didn't like that execution. I'm not a fan of execution. Yeah, Kenzie, we are doing good over here. We are doing good. The winking skeever. I like a skeever that's winking.
Feel free to make requests.
Oh, we've been here before. Yeah.
Welcome to the winking skeever, friend. Take a
I'm
look.
glad I'm his friend.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
I will remember it. I will remember it.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Sure.
Can you spare a septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
It's alright.
I was the finest scout in the Legion once.
Right, so you know when I got the gift of charity added?
Causing people trouble.
Does anyone know what that
my helmet in
means?
one of the old caves. My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things.
Oh yeah, Ferret. Yeah, Ferret's saying he's about to go to his groceries, but it's a national holiday. That happens to me a lot. That happens to me a lot, man. Because one of the things which is very, very nice about Spain is they do give the people a lot of national holidays, which is very good. But I'm not like super familiar on all of them,
when I was struck
right?
down, they left me. You understand?
And obviously I try to look at my calendar or whatever.
I didn't leave them.
But sometimes one or two sort of like sneaks up on me, you know?
I do.
And I'm like, oh, we call them puentes. We call them puentes, which means bridge. So basically, there'll be like a national holiday on the Friday or the Monday, or if you're lucky, both. And then that kind of creates like, you know, a bridge between the week, right? So you know, if like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And some of them are specific to the city, you know, or specific to the comunidad, to the where you are.
You were at Helgen.
But
Rika. I suspect we could use someone like you.
But yeah, sometimes some of them like sort of sneak up on me, or you go somewhere else, like you go to like Valencia, and you don't realize it's like a special day in Valencia or something, out of like ignorance, I guess.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's
Update
not
the map,
what my
update
scouts
the map,
report,
update
sir.
the map.
Every day more join his cause.
Update the map.
Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city.
Oh, is he pushing me?
On the other hand,
what are you pushing me for, General Tullius?
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
It's called Family Day.
Sir, you can't force a
we
Nord
are
to accept help he
family.
hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then
I
we
got
need to
all
be
my
there to
sisters
stop
with
it.
me.
Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of
Can I
your
steal your
intelligence
skull,
regarding
or were you guys
Ulfric's
all gonna
plans.
freak out?
Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
So he's an
It's only a matter
Imperial
of
and
time.
she's a Nord, right?
We need the rift. We need to regain control of it before we can march on Windhelm without worry about our rear guard. Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material.
Greybeard, message.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need
They
a
are
truce.
getting to
Come
be a
on,
problem.
truce time.
But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
Come on, persuade.
I'll be the judge of that.
Never
Besides,
works.
by all
Never
reports,
works.
the Stormcloaks
You
are
know,
suffering just as
I
much
kind of
as
this
we are
conversation
from
doesn't
these
feel right
dragons.
because last time I had this conversation with the other y'all, I had that kid saying like, "You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave."
Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Let's go.
Stay sharp.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar.
I know.
Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
I know. I set it all up. Why are you telling me this?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his...
You should. Alright, okay. I didn't know why I reacted that way. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going back to the Kunsel, no? We're going back to the Toon Kunsel. Where'd they at? Over here, yeah. There we go. Off to the Toon Kunsel. Up we go. Perfect. Hello.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here.
The Kunsel, don't trust them to pay their taxes. I can see those little hot reactions on my stream. I just got a bit of a flurry of them. Was that you? Because I just had a bit of a, I had a nice healthy spam of hearts come through. I think we all see them, no? I think we all see them.
Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only
Val's
to gather
nearly achieving
strength
all
for the
those
next
goals.
bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. You know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Take your seat, and we can begin.
I want to take my seat. Is it through here, wasn't it?
Arngeir, is it?
That's
You
over
know
there.
why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council.
Yeah, let
as
them in.
all
Let
of
them
you.
in.
More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. All doing must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Yeah, come on everybody, let's go. Is this my seat? I got the good chair, man. We're gonna get this underway, man? Oh, whoops.
We all wait upon you. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats.
Negotiate a
so we can
truce.
begin.
Sorry if I'm causing a little bit of
We have all come
crackling.
there in the spirit
You
of
insult us by bringing
I was moving my
negotiation. You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
I always like council meetings and stuff like that. I'm being serious. I think they were like in Game of Thrones and stuff like that. I always think these are like the coolest things. Yeah, what's the harm?
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace.
Dude, look at this spinning. We'd be spinning.
Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it.
Dude, we're spinning around.
Seriously expect us
We'll
to
be
give up
spinning.
Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Oh, spin has stopped. Spin has stopped. Spin officially stopped. Pepe, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil and threaten Ulfric's southern flank.
I feel ill-equipped to make these decisions.
We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragon Boy. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Galmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does
Shut
it have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do. You surrender Falkreath to us. Sidgeir steps down, and Dengir of Stun resumes the Jarlship.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
What should we do here? Yeah, turn it over, Empire.
Spoken like a true son of
Let's
Skyrim.
go, man.
I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. Falkreath will be turned over to Ulfric, and Dengir of Stun will return as Jarl. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do. Giving up my
There we
part
go,
is
man.
a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Oh yeah? What you found out?
He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. I anticipate.
Dude, why don't...
While you were
I don't want to kill him.
this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Alduin, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
Okay.
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in the scroll. Oda Vin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Well, that's an excellent question. You have an
Whoa, more and more of these.
Ah, did you say something?
Yeah, dude, I don't want to kill this guy.
Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
No!
Paarthurnax was the author of many atrocities during the Dragon War. Crimes great enough to be remembered for thousands of years. True, he turned traitor to Alduin and helped overthrow the dragon cult, but that does not excuse or expiate his previous deeds. Whether or not he has truly repented or merely acted to save himself, justice demands that he pay with his life. Very good.
I don't want to take this guy down. I don't want to take him down. Alright guys, we've been doing quite a lot of Skyrim today. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch things up. We're gonna get to our drawing section of the stream. I'm gonna take a little break right now. I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna get to the toilet. I'm gonna set up our stuff for drawing, and I will be back in a few moments. So we're gonna do some drawing next, and then after that, I'm just gonna hang out for a bit and do a little bit of chatting in Fursuit. All right, so bear with me, and I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let me do that and that. Okie doke, I think we should be nearly in action, which is good. I also think, and I might be wrong here, but I think the I just got the message that the Twitch affiliate started. So I think that's begun, but I might be wrong. But let me check that things are in order over here. Haha. Okay, the screen definition is just optimizing. So bear with us while we optimize. Wonderful. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, let me grab my my olives. Let me grab my olives from over here. Do 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 do. Nice. Let me pull that over there. Put that over there. Put that right there in the middle. Cool. Wait, where did I put the pen? Ah, the pen's over here. The pen is over here. I'm gonna loop that ramp there. Hopefully that's not causing any crazy noises or whatever. Hey! We are in action. I would save a rat. I would save a rat. I've had pet rats before. If you go way back on this channel, you can find videos of my pet rat, who's unfortunately not with us anymore. Ooh, I'll do a dog man. Yeah, dude, I'll do a dog man. That's a great idea. I'll do a dog man. I'm starting off with a kitty here. After this, I'll go straight into a dog man. Great idea, man. What a great idea. Option 3, release Cat Colony into Hey, that's cool. I like that. So I'm going to do a cat, a dog, and a bird. I like that. I like that a lot. That feels like you're covering, that's all three genders, isn't it? Cat, dog, and bird. I like that a lot. We'll do a cat. We'll do a dog. We'll do a bird. We'll do dog man. We'll do oh, we're doing a turbo granny here. We're doing turbo granny over here. Yippee. Yeah, dude, I know about Bad Guys 2. I think it's finished because I think the movie's coming out it's coming out this year, isn't it? And I believe actually at the start of Dogman there's a like, you know, like Pixar films, they do like a short film beforehand. Before Dogman there's a Bad Guys short film. But then there's obviously the Bad Guys 2 as well coming out, I think later this year. I think it's this year. Yeah, we do need some fart emojis. That is true, man. Oh, dude, actually one thing I'm gonna do real quick. August 1st, is that when it comes out? Cool, man. It's pretty soon. That's out pretty soon. Yeah, you are right. Faraday's right about releasing them, or they will just end up like rocking back up, won't they? They'll end up just rocking back up again. More mice than rats. Just getting used to this, man. Getting used to messing around with the digital drawing and whatever. As I said, I'm having fun. I am vibing and with the process and learning what I'm doing here. Yeah, no, I was kind of, I was kind of tempted to do like a coloring in there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave Turbo Granny as such, and we can rock over here, and we can do a dog man. Which I think will be a fun thing to do. Oops. Accidentally undid that. Let's do a dog man. But I will make sure to let everybody know what my opinion of Dogman is after I go see it, Heyo. Again, some of the proportions feel a little bit janky to me, but we'll have some fun doing it, you know? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I'll work with that. I'll work with that. I shall work with that. Oopsie daisy. Oh. No, don't love that. Gonna undo that. Gonna bring that out. And then connect it up. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, dude, I've never lived somewhere that wild. Yeah, we can work with that. We can work with that. Dogman! Alright. And we wanna chuck in a bird here, don't we? And then we got like everything covered. We got dog, we got cat, we got bird. Now I'm trying to think of like a. I'm trying to think of like a bird I really super vibe with, you know? I mean, I do, I'm glad you appreciate the dog, man. I'm glad you appreciate the dog, man. I mean, I am a big fan of this fella. Oh, I've already kind of started on bird. We can do more birds though. We can do more birds though. There's always the opportunity for just more of everything, you know? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this the way God intended. I'm gonna do this way about the No, that's not the move, is it? The move would be to like... Okay, what size am I on? I'm on 4%. Do this the way God intended. Or Schultz intended. You still haven't got your snow crab? Is that what you're looking for? Val, you're still looking for the snow crab? So we got the whole family there. We done. You only need sea pig. Okay, you just need sea pig. We got a. We're on our way. Yeah, cute little birdie. We done a little it's a little Woodstock, you know? A little bit of Woodstock from what do we call them? Peanuts. Let's maybe do some more doggies, you know? Okay, field doggies are the way to go. I wanted like what I'd like to okay, that was just something on my screen physically. I'd like to get good at doing tongues, man. Well, keep saying get good. I'm not good at anything yet. I'd like to get better at doing a tongue. Let's see what we can work out here. Cool. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. We do be trying. We do be trying. We do be trying. Okay, I kind of like where this may be going. See, Daisy? Cool. Cool. All right. Cool. We're going here. Always trying to be happy, man. Well, no. No. I don't want to try to be happy, but you know. Don't want to force emotions that aren't real, but we do try to go with the vibes. Make that bigger. Make that more almondy. Like that a little bit better. Cool. Val's gonna get his sea pig. It's gonna happen. It's an inevitability. Okay, so far I'm kind of vibing with this, which is cool. A wonder. There's a wonder providing 10 happiness and 4 culture. Wow. I mean, that sounds like a good thing to me, man. I love wonder. And I love the culture. So that sounds good to me, man. Sounds very good to me. Should we just keep going with this? I think we're just gonna keep going with this, man. Do 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 do. Oops, daisy. Let's walk through there. Hey! Colouring in. Colouring in. Colouring in. Da, da. Colouring in. Colouring in. Colouring in. Da, da. A little bit rough and ready, but like whatever, you know. Dog's looking happy. Hey, color brings it to light, right? You know what I mean? Color brings it to life. Actually, you know what? Like, is that gonna, like... No. It's not. But I can, like... kinda go darker. Very yellow doggy. Exactly, man. Very, very yellow doggy. Oops, daisy. I mean, obviously, I'm just kind of going like, whatever. But I think it, it adds something or other, you know? It does add something or other. Cool. I am coloring using syrup. I just ended up just cranking it up. I'm still just using the same pan. I am just still using the same pan. Which, you know, is a thing. Certainly a choice. Cool. How do I get to like... kind of like that, right? Okay, so... Oh, dear. Yeah, maybe I should have, like... I can retroactively do that. Hey, I kind of like that. I've tried dragging and dropping colors. Yeah, you can do that, right? Like you can put like the reference and then you can grab them using like, oh well, not that. Not whatever I was doing there. I did it once. I did it a very long time ago. I did do it a very long time ago, Jerry. I know what you're talking about. I'm kind of happy with that as like a thing, as like a little sketch thing. I'm quite happy with that. That feels like a, you know what I mean? Quite happy with that. Yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's kind of like the first sort of, you know, for quite a long time, that's been like the first sort of thing that I've done. To that sort of level or whatever, so I'm quite happy with that, man. Oopsie daisy. That's not what I want to do. I was trying to take a screenshot. I should maybe just take the screenshot later, shouldn't I? When I'm not like when I'm not like trying to mess around with it on the oh he looks a lot more yellow on the I'm looking now on the computer screen. He looks a lot more yellow than he does on the iPad. Oh, is it because of my brightness on the iPad? Oh, I think so. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I can probably, like, there's probably, like, a way of, like... Is there a way of just, like, generally picking everything and, like, lowering the brightness? Would that be, like, saturate? Because now I'm looking at the screen, and it looks like way more adjustments. Ah, okay. This looks like what I'm looking for. You go away. So I'm gonna try and like look at this on the. Have I even got, like... I don't even know how this works, right? Do I, like... pick, like, this layer, for example? And, like... Okay. That seems to be like whatever. Oh, thanks for hanging out. Flippy. Take care, man. Yeah, dude, the thing is, Charlie, like what happened is like looking on my my like iPad, it's like it's way less yellow. It's like way less yellow than like what it is on the like the screen. So I'm trying to sort of get it to I think I'm just kind of jacking it up. And I'm just kind of making him go green. I don't really know what I'm doing, if we're being real. I mean, that's funny. That's kind of funny. How do I, like, undo everything? Because I might just kind of stick with what I had. I just kind of stick with what I had, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of like keep an eye on that, you know. The screen more often or whatever, because there I was really looking at the I was just looking at the iPad, and I think my iPad, I've got like the brightness settings on quite low at the moment. So when I was like drawing there, it was the colors I picked, I thought were kind of like a lot more subtle or whatever. But I mean, that's cool. That's still all cool. That was kind of fun. I'm happy about that. That's cool. That's cool. I'm happy about that. Let me, dude, it's getting really dark in here. It's getting really dark in here. Okay, bear with me a second. I think I'm gonna switch microphones real quick, so hopefully that doesn't cause a, Yeah, Charlie, that's kind of like, I mean, I'm just really... Okay, my microphone sort of changed there. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm just totally learning, like, complete learning experience, you know what I mean? And then that's kind of like my first real sort of confrontation, realization with that as an idea of like, hey, Beagle, let's go. Beagle, you're the first person to join. It's very exciting. It's very exciting to me. Let me... So I want to see what all the cool little things you can do. Not that that's gone through on the Twitch side. Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Let me look. Wait, I want to get the paws also, because the paws are fun. Yeah, so I want to mess around with that more, and kind of learn more about that and everything, Charlie. Oh, Beagle, you're being super kind. You're being super kind. You're being super kind. Dude, that's super kind of you. The Twitch that I started just became like an affiliate. So, it's like added on like the memberships and stuff like that. And Beagle was kind enough to become our first member over there. So I'm gonna see if I can put on all the cool little things there, because we're gonna I'll see if I can make some myself just to begin with, and then me and some of my friends can make some of the cool little emojis and stuff like that, which will be fun. So I'm gonna look at all the upload details and all that sort of thing. Yeah, so it's like, it's exciting. It's a fun new little thing. But that's really kind of that's super cool. You get the founder. Dude, that's so cool. The founder badge. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, I'm super excited to like, I mean, maybe, I don't know if you can see on here, but like for me, on like my sort of viewpoint, it was a little bit more kind of subtle. But I guess I'm just gonna like learn over time, which is I know, which is really exciting, which is really, really exciting. Yeah, I think that's like, you know, they really make the drawing kind of like come to life a little bit with a little bit of color. So I think I'm going to keep kind of like focusing on what I'm doing at the moment and kind of just like slowly build up, you know? Like slowly build up. And thank you for changing the category, Val. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm gonna like slowly build up over time. It's just like, cause I was doing little sketches, and now I'm doing my like little inking, and I do my little coloring, and kind of just like build that over time. You know, then try to do like little bits of rendering or whatever, and then just like slowly get better at each of those sorts of things, so I can make cooler and cooler drawings and stuff like that. But I think also what we sort of like stumbled upon there of like cat, dog, and bird. I think that's probably like a good thing for me to kind of focus on again to begin with, of like, because I draw dogs quite a bit because of like the I enjoy dogs. I enjoy dogs. So I think you know, if I'm drawing dogs, I'm drawing the cats, dogs, and birds. That's kind of like a nice sort of like basis, if you will, of the animal kingdom, and then can kind of like go out from there, right? Can kind of go out from there. So it can be doing like the dogs, the cats, the birds, and then start getting into some of the other animals and whatever as well. I think it'd be kind of cool. I might, just for, because we sometimes do, I might do the little vertically, because I think I'm going to hang out here and chat for like a little bit. So I might put on the alternative viewpoint just for poops and giggles, because sometimes we get people finding us from the from like scrolling on the shorts feed. So I'm gonna make a little thing. Yeah, exactly. Then like go from there to like foxes and wolves and like all those other things and whatever. Yeah, we gotta waste all this bandwidth. Cool. Whatever. Plonk that over there. Plonk that over there. Oh, going live. Okay, cool. Going there. Oh, where's my whatever? But yeah, I think that'll be like a good kind of thing for me to do. Is just like keep doing the doggies, which I'm like at a level at, you know, like at least the golden retrievers are like kind of like that's kind of okay for what it is. Keep doing the doggies, start up with the cats, start up with the birds, and then slowly get more and more. Because I'd love to be in a position where I can like kind of more or less like sketch out a if I could be in a situation where I could kind of more or less just like sketch out any like most of kind of your main animals, it would be really cool if like during these times people can just be like, I'd love to be just drawing like personas for people. I think that would be sick. I think like doing that would be like super, super, super fun. I'm just like not there yet. Do you know what I mean? Like the people who were here for like the first few, like, and those ones, I was very much just like, give me requests, tell me stuff to draw, you know, like, what should I draw next, yada, yada, yada. I just don't think I'm, like, as I said, super there yet. So I think it's better at the moment. I just kind of, like, low-key, like, focus on those and whatever. And then kind of, like, build up and build up and build up and whatever. I got a message here from Furry Dog. Hey Rex the Dog, I saw your Instagram post. Remember, the good friends never fade away. God bless all the creatures. Let's go. Nice message. Whatever you don't read the first words in, if it were French. I don't know if you know French. So please. Yeah, I don't know French. I don't know French. I studied some French at school. I mean, Val knows this, and some of the other British people who stop by here. Like, it's one of the languages that they, like, it's like the language when you're in, like, school in the UK. It's like the, you know, they call it MFL, modern formal language. It's like the one that they really, like, you know, push and whatever. So when you're in school in the UK, you study, like, French, or sometimes it's, like, German. But now there's more and more Spanish that goes on. But it used to be just, like, French. When I went, it was French, and I studied French when I was, like, when did I start that? I must have been maybe like 12 or whatever. I think that's right. Maybe a little bit younger. I think 12. I think 12 is when I started studying French at school. And then I switched to German. I had the opportunity to do German when I was like 14. I think that's what the maths is mathing. And then I switched to German. And then I learned Spanish because, like, I went to Spain. So I learned that just by whatever. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Avian, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird because, like, people don't, like, there is that, like, that reputation of what you're saying, of, like, British people, like, talking bad about the French. Like, that's a thing. That is, like, a thing. That's a thing. You got the last art piece. Let's go, Val. So now it's just what, like, fishies? Is it just fishies now? It's just looking for fishies. No, but Jerry, I wanted doing human portraits as well. The second too, because, like, I love comic books. Like, I love just, like, comic books. And Flippy, hello. We're over here as well. I love comic books and stuff like that, so just, like, drawing, like, you know, drawing Peter Parkers and whatever, or Peter Porkers, you know, like, all that sort of stuff. Like, I feel that's, like, a total vibe as well. I think that's, like, a total vibe as well. Which is cool. But I've been getting back into comic books recently, and I've been, like, I don't know. There's been some stuff that's, like, I have been vibing with. There has been some comics that I have been vibing with. I think I've talked about these a few times before, like the absolute books, the absolute Wonder Woman, the absolute Batman. I think is really cool. I've been liking the Ultimate Spider-Man. I've been liking Geiger. There's been a few books which I've been liking, which is cool. But I do think also, like, Charlie, what you're saying here about kind of dabbling harder on the art skills is, like, when I'm, like, reading comic books now. The way I was reading comic books before, okay, because obviously I've read loads of comic books across my life. My dad had a comic book store. I've read, like, blah, blah, blah. Tens of thousands of comic books, right? Tens of thousands of comic books. That's not an exaggeration. I've read, like, tens of thousands of comics books. I've always really been looking at them from, like, kind of like a script standpoint, or filmmaking standpoint, like I've more been looking at like the framing of the panels, which obviously is like a whole skill in its place itself as well, of like how the artist has chose to frame them. Do you know what I mean? It's chose to frame the comic book, the panel, I should say rather. But now I'm not just looking at that, I'm also looking at decisions of like, you know, more things about like, oh, what's the inker doing here and what they're drawing or whatever. What do I read comics on? When it's the digital stuff, like I usually go on like Comixology, or I'll like dip in and out of like, you know, Marvel Unlimited subscriptions or whatever for like, you know, the books from over there. And then the stuff that I'll just get I'm not really buying I'm not really buying floppies anymore. I'm not really buying like single issues or floppies anymore. But the stuff that I'll get in like you know, like wait for the trade paperback or whatever. But they're you know, like for me as well, I've always advocated for profit. Hello there. Hello. I've always advocated and talked about the benefits of reading comic books or reading manga for what am I trying to say here? For language learning. So reading stuff in Spanish as well is just like, because you get so much like, because I always say when reading another language, when you're trying to learn another language or whatever, stopping to think words up in the dictionary or whatever is just like, I don't feel it's the way to do it. And I think there's also a lot of kind of like literature and whatever to say that's not necessarily the way to do it either. You know, you don't think the Twitch chats are showing up? Let me check, man. They might not be, because I don't think it's like super active at the moment. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. You're right. It says I need to reauthorize it. Okay. Thanks for saying that, Jerry. I'm gonna double check something. Oh, you're ahead of me, Val. You're ahead of me. Yeah. Cool. Cool. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. I appreciate you for saying that. A lot. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I've always talked about, like, I don't think when you're trying to learn something in another language, I don't think it's a great idea to like be reading and then stop to look up a word and then stop to look up a word or whatever. But when you're reading a comic book or something like that, you pick up so much context from like the images and the framing and the flow of the story and whatever. And you have time to read it slowly at your own pace. It's super useful. And you learn so much just by context or whatever. And for me, it's like learning languages or whatever. I know this has turned from like where'd you read comics to learning a language now. But like I always think about how like, you know, like kids or whatever learn and stuff like that. And they learn from you know, they learn from just like context of the situation and stuff like that. Like not every single word you go to a kid and go like, this means this means this, this means that, or whatever, you know. But I would say for now, for reading like digital comic books and stuff like that, there's like loads of places you could do it, and they're becoming like more and more affordable. Like the big comic companies like Marvel and like DC have their own apps like Unlimited or whatever, and then you got stuff like Comixology. I do look very anime, don't I? I look very anime, very like chibi, right? It's like Chibi Rex. I look like very chibi. So this is like anime me. This is like I'm very like Astro Boy. I'm very like Astro Boy, or I'm very much like the Wachowski classic Speed Racer. What an excellent movie! What an excellent movie Speed Racer is. If you haven't seen Speed Racer, and you want to just sit down and watch a live action cartoon, get yourself watching some Speed Racer. Speed Racer is wonderful. Speed Racer is so wonderful. It's such a wonderful movie. Such a wonderful movie. Very kawaii, exactly, very kawaii. Dude, kawaii, I think kawaii, like, was potentially... I think kawaii was potentially one of the first Japanese words I learned. Like, I really, really think so. I really, really think so. We are doing good over here, Spiny Pines. We are doing good. Like, obviously, outside of, like, probably sayonara is the first word I learned, you know? Like, I think this was ones I just picked up from, like, osmosis, from just, like, existing. So, like, sayonara, konnichiwa, maybe, hi, maybe yatta, as I remember that in Heroes. And then I think kawaii. I think kawaii was the... Oh, no, I learned otaku very early on. That was a word I learned very early on. From Metal Gear Solid. Like, I learned that word because I wasn't a big anime guy. Like, now past 6 months, the amount of anime I've consumed is ridiculous. is a lot of anime. But before that, I was not an anime guy for, like, a really, really long time. Bonsai! Okay, bonsai and kamikaze. Okay, sure. I'll give you that. The thing is, though, is, like, you know, there's those words that don't have, like, they don't have, like, a term in another language. You know, like in English, we still say rendezvous. Like, oh, let's rendezvous over here. You know? Like, kamikaze is one of those words, because I learned that from Worms. I learned kamikaze from playing Worms Armageddon. You know? So, like, that's where I learned what kamikaze meant. And then... bonsai I learned from the tree, right? So there's kind of those words there, because I've always got that joke. I always like saying, like, you know, like, I like saying to a French person, like, oh, how do you say rendezvous in French? You know? Or I like saying, you know, like here in Spain, I'm like, oh man, so like, you know, how do you say quesadilla? Or like, how do you say piñata? Do you know what I mean? They're like, that's a Spanish word. I'm like, yeah, I don't think it is. Because in English, we say piñata. So for me, like, you know, like bonsai and kamikaze, they almost come in that, like, that section of, like, kind of don't count. Yeah, no, look, Jerry, like, oh, you like the fursuit? It's a type of dog. We are a golden retriever over here. We got the paws, but we keep taking them off and on. We take them off and on. What was I gonna say? Yeah, dude, Speed Racer. Speed Racer is like when Speed Racer came out, because that must have been their film after Matrix 3. I think. Because I think Speed Racer is 2007. Because I think it goes Matrix trilogy, then you get Speed Racer, then you get Cloud Atlas, then you get... which Cloud Atlas is also a banger. Cloud Atlas is also a banger. Then you get Jupiter Ascending, and then you get Matrix 4. I think that's the kind of timeline of that stuff. But Speed Racer, yeah, I think it's like 2007 maybe. Speed Racer is sick. It's a film that when it came out, it was completely critically panned. Like, people did not like Speed Racer, the Wachowski Speed Racer movie, because it's like, it's really visually weird. It like people watch it and they go like 2008. Okay, 2008. I thought it was like 2007. 2008. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, because that makes sense, because it was a movie that, like, when it came out on Blu-ray. It was one of those, like, first movies that, like, actually, like, you know, it's like first releases, like, is on the Blu-ray. It's not like an old movie that's now coming out on Blu-ray. Yeah, so 2008, that makes total sense. But it was yeah, it was like so like people went like, oh, this movie looks fake and this movie looks like whatever, and it's like you've got to kind of give like movies, you've got to kind of like try and put yourself into perspective of like what if like this filmmaker actually intended. Did they intend Speed Racer to look realistic? No, of course they didn't. All right, so don't go in with like other criticisms, right? But you've got to try and like give a read of what they're actually intending here. And like when you watch Speed Racer, it's really clear that the intention of Speed Racer is to take a 1980s anime and try and film that with cameras. Right? That's clearly the intention of what's going on there. It's even so like it's got really crazy transitions. It's got like really crazy framing. It's really bright in a kind of like you know, in the same way that like something like Dick Tracy would be as well. It's like really garish and like fake and bright. And they even talk in a really weird way because like they're kind of talking like it's an 80s American dub of an anime. So like you know, you can not like it, you know what I mean? You can not like it and you can be like, this isn't for me. But to be like, oh, Speed Racer's so bad because they talk goofy and it doesn't look real is like saying I don't like water because it's wet. No. That's I've messed that up. I messed it up. Repeat. Rewind the tape. Okay. Saying that Speed Racer is bad because it looks fake. Yeah, because it looks fake and the you know, they talk all weird and unnatural is unfair. It's you can say you don't like it because of that. Right? But it's not a failure because of that, because that's what it intended to do. That's what it intended to do. Yes, very similar to Spy Kids. Very similar to Spy Kids or like the other Robert Rodriguez one, like because that was his intention with Spy Kids and that was his intention with Shark Boy and Lava Girl, was to make like a live action cartoon, you know? But like, am I putting it too high on this pedestal? Speed Racer is like the high art version of it. It's like the high art version of it, which is ridiculous. But very much the same thing, like that's the intention. You can say you don't like it, right? You can say you don't like it, but it's not a failure because of that, because that's clearly the intention of the piece. That's clearly the intention of the thing. And you might not like that, but it's definitely interesting and cool and exciting. You know what I mean? It might not be your cup of tea or whatever, but it's very much exciting. Pirates of the Caribbean is inspired by One Piece, and you cannot convince me otherwise. But you talk about Avian, are you talking about Pirates of the Caribbean: The Ride, which the Gore Verbowski film was a adaptation of? Are you talking about the original Disneyland ride in California? Is that what you were speaking of? But it does, yeah. Spy Kids. That's a very good comparison, because that was also Robert Rodriguez's intention of that was to make a live action cartoon. He wanted to like that was also his intention there. So he was like, I want to film a cartoon with Antonio Banderas and these children, and who plays the villain in it? He's a wonderful actor. Is it Alan Cummings? It's Alan Cummings, right? Isn't Scar the bad guy in Spy Kids? I think it's Alan Cummings, right? But like, you know, I wanna make this live action cartoon that I you know, for kids as like a challenge, and I think he like really succeeded on that. I really succeeded. Yes, to all of that from Avian. Tub Gub Dragons, welcome back. We're in the wind down, just sitting around here and whatever. Yeah, Jerry, at the very least, you haven't seen anything like that before. Do you know what I mean? Like, you will be watching something that you haven't seen before. And that really excites me. And honestly, you know, putting that back now, I put, like, Speed Racer on this list because I talk about how much I really like Better Man. and I think that movie is so incredible and amazing. And that movie just makes me cry just constantly as well. Better Man. I do put Speed Racer also in that lineage of like really intentional movies that has a really like unique and differing vision and way they've, you know, like executed and whatever, and it just creates this like crazy different theatrical experience of like Better Man was like that for me. Godzilla -1 was like that for me. Like the genius of Godzilla -1. And actually a bunch of the recent Godzilla movies where they've made like a human drama. They've done like like an anti-war film. They've done like like a political satire. Some of the recent Godzilla movies have been crazy. I'm talking about the Japanese ones, right? Like Better Man, Godzilla -1, Mad Max Fury Road, Speed Racer. Like these are all kind of like all like kids who came out of the same like theater group together or something. Aeon Flux. I really liked because Aeon Flux was like an animation on MTV. It was like an animation on MTV, and then they made like the movie as well. I think the animations are really, really cool. I think the animations are really, really cool. The movie, I can't remember. Honestly, the movie in my head kind of like blurs into all of those like 2000s like girl in leather sci-fi action movies. It kind of blurs into my mind with like Aeon Flux, the Underworld movies, the Resident Evil movies with Beckinsale in, Van Helsing kind of being like the male version of it. Like Van Helsing's like really in that same sort of like the Hugh Jackman Van Helsing really feels like Aeon Flux, Underworld, Resident Evil. I don't know what else I'm missing, but like that kind of feels like that in my mind. It kind of vibes in those. Yeah, but Hunger Games is a lot more like young adult though. Hunger Games is a lot more young adult, where it's like when like Undertale and like Van Helsing and Resident Evil, and what I think I remember of Aeon Flux was like a lot of that is kind of like, oh, it's kind of sexy, you know what I mean? Like, and Hunger Games isn't like that. Hunger Games is like, you know, like the romance and the drama and the whatever, you know. I think she was really good in those. I think Jennifer Lawrence was really good in those. One Piece was inspired by the Epic of Gilgamesh. Dude, when you say Gilgamesh, I just think of the Gilgamesh that they added into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was like the goofiest thing ever. But when I replay that game, I will show that to people, and I will clip that in perpetuity, and all that sort of thing, But yeah, I know I've seen Aeon Flux, but it kind of like merges into Blood Rain. I don't know, it kind of like merges into all that sort of stuff, but I can't specifically remember it. I've not played a lot of Roblox. I was playing the Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox quite a bit to collect all like, because you could they put like loads of Sonic characters in it, and even like Sonic characters who just exist in like the comic book from IDW, which is also a fun comic book. And I just want to like collect all the characters. So my Roblox experience kind of starts and ends with Sonic Speed Simulator. I put quite a lot of time into that. First book and second movie were entertaining, everything else. Yeah, no, the second movie, I think the second movie particularly was like the best one, wasn't it? Where it kind of like expands outwards a little bit. And then, yeah, definitely kind of, it fell into that cash grab trend of like splitting up things to kind of drag out as many installments as you could because they want the money. I mean, I understand it. I understand the reasoning. Doesn't mean I like it. doesn't mean I like it, but I understand the reasoning for that sort of thing. Of like why it happens, unfortunately. Though that said, you know, I cynically thought that about, because I was cynical about everything about Wicked. I cynically thought about Wicked that it would be like, that it was split into 2 parts for like money. And maybe it is, okay? Maybe it is, but it works. Like, I mean, we haven't seen part 2 yet. But like, part 1 definitely like works as like, boom, like here's a movie, here's an experience, you know, whatever. It definitely does kind of work on, at least on that standpoint. Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to, I had my date, didn't I? Let me open up something real quick. Boys and girls. Let me open up some real quick. Boys and girls, and the theys and thems, Let me open up something real quick. So I can make my little announcement. Yeah, 26th. That's when I thought it was. 26th of February. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, dude, I kind of think so too, Jerry. That's what I mean. I kind of think so too. Honestly, I don't know a ton about the. I'd be really interested to see it. I don't know a lot about the production. So I kind of want to. I kind of want to look into that. You've got the DVD, right? Does the DVD have like cool features? Unfortunately, a lot of stuff like doesn't really have it now, does it? Like a lot of, like you look back on like those like Lord of the Rings DVDs or like the Star Wars DVDs with like these like feature length behind the scenes that showed you way more than they should. I don't know if anybody's watched the you can find out, like, find clips of them on YouTube if you haven't seen them before. But I'm aware of the sets from Wicked, and I think they're like amazing. I'm aware of the sets and stuff, but I don't know all the like behind the scenes lore and stuff. There's a 45-minute version. 45 minute 45 minute behind the scenes. That's sick. That's actually sick. Yeah, because like most stuff now you get like nothing. You know what I mean? You get absolutely nothing. And you know, there's a part of me that still wants like, you know, more than that. But in this day and age, getting like a 45-minute like making of is like is pretty rare. Hopefully when the whole thing's done, they do like some like crazy big package where they can put like loads more stuff out. Because it's a shame they don't put like, because a lot of those like making of stuff is where people like learn to love filmmaking and get interested in whatever. But I don't know if anybody's seen, because those Lord of the Rings sets, they put a crazy amount of stuff on. They give you like extra discs just like jammed with stuff. In the making of the 3rd Hobbit movie, they start talking about it just like so candidly. It's crazy. You've got like the head of like the props department going like, yeah, like, you know, in Lord of the Rings where we took all these photos of, we prepared all the armor beforehand and we took these nice photos in front of everything. He's like, I'm making swords to be used on the day and I'm running to bring them to set. And Peter Jackson's there going like, yeah, we're trying to like every day, like on the 3rd film, we're trying to film and we don't have a script yet. And it's like every day I'm having to put down the train track and drive the train across it. It's crazy. And you've got the script supervisor like saying all this stuff and then she's laughing. It's like, can I talk about this? It is so candid. It's insane. Like, they talk about how, because they literally shut down the production for that. Like, there's a thing where it's the second unit, and they're shooting some action scenes, and somebody just, like, walks in the room and is just like, yeah, like, New Line Cinema are shutting this down. We need, like, 6 more months to, like, write scripts and prep and stuff like that, and it's crazy. It's crazy. And, like, that is, like, oh, the iPad, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for telling me. That's what I need. I need people to tell me stuff. You tell me stuff and we take care of it. We take care of it. But yeah, like, it's really rare to even just get, like, any behind the scenes. And when you do get it now, it's, like, very often just, like, a really, like, glossy kind of, like, EPK, electronic press kit, like, promotion of the movie. And it's just, like, so interesting and so valuable to see, like, warts and all, like, the production and craziness that goes into, like, making those things. It's, like, that stuff's just, like, so engaging and so whatever, at least for me. At least for me in a big way. But I think we're going to finish off here today on that note. I'm gonna... No, dude, it's late. I'm not gonna go see Dogman today. Let me have a look at Dogman. Because I need to eat. I'm not gonna eat and see Dogman. It's probably not even on this late, is it? Because it's like it's for children. But it's for everyone, isn't it? But it's like, you know. Okay, so. I'm gonna go get myself something to eat. I've still got that big kilogram of kimchi. Well, it's not a kilogram now. Because I ate a bunch of it yesterday. But I'm going to be having kimchi with every meal for a while, and that is a choice I want to make, and I'm happy about. Because I adore kimchi, and it makes me think of Korea, and I love it when it's so healthy, and it's so nutritious, and it's all that sort of goodness. But anyway, I'm going to go off and eat. I'm going to go off to have something to eat, and chill out for the rest of my reason. Not that this hasn't been chill. Not that this isn't chilling out, because this is totally chilling out as well. But I'm going to go out and have something to eat. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm excited about drawing. I'm excited about drawing. So we're going to keep doing that. I'm getting into Skyrim. Like, I'm really getting into Skyrim. So I'm excited for a little bit more Skyrim action and all that sort of thing. And I like these chats as well. And if anyone has any, again, as always, if anyone has any sort of suggestions, or, you know, you want to, as always, just like you guys, like, direct the, it's a conversation. So I like when you guys, you know, chime in and direct the conversation and get us talking about different things and stuff like that. I really enjoy that. I really appreciate that. It's good fun for me. This is, like, nice, you know, this is like a part of my social life. You know what I mean? Like, this is nice socializing for me, which is cool. Thank you for everybody watching on YouTube, for the people over on Twitch, supporting and all that thing, and our first subscribers over on Twitch. That's, like, crazy to me as well. That's, like, crazy stuff. We'll start organizing all the cool things we can do over there with, like, the emojis and all that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm going to bring up the little end screen. I'm going to bring up the little end screen. Da, 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 da. Where did it go? It went there. Cool. But yeah, as I was saying, thank you for hanging out. I hope you all have a good, as you can see, it's nighttime for me. We started off bright, but I think it got dark over the course of this conversation. I think wherever you're watching, if you scroll back like 10 minutes, it starts bright and then it gets dark. But you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow. As I posted there in the chat, the 26th, so Wednesday next week, is my 1 year anniversary on YouTube. So we're gonna try and make that like a bit exciting and whatever. And yeah, man, I think that's all I gotta say for now. Lots of love from me. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Val, you will find the sea pig. Let us all know when you find the sea pig, you know? Because we'll get there. We'll get it in the end. But peace out, everybody. Lots of love. Thank you, Val, for moderating, as always. And thank you for the subs and all that sort of thing. It's super appreciated. It's crazy to me. And yeah, lots of love. And bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.